Hello everyone. I literally was reading chat and forgot that the timer stopped. Motherfucker. My goddamn... It can't be my stream if something doesn't fucking break. My stream deck doesn't work right now. Hi! Literally, my stream deck has the fucking stream deck logo on it, and I'm just like... Oh my god, your hair? Yes. Today is a blessed day. I got to... Okay. I don't have to talk. Thank you, Ebony, for redeeming Poppin'. Everybody say thank you to Ebony for the Poppin'. Dear Lord. Jesus. Hi, I'm here. Oh my gosh. But no. I found out my stylist was open on limited hours and I was like, please, dear God, save me. Do my hair so that I don't have to. And she was like, I got you. Just book the appointment. Thank God. I feel so much more close to, like, myself. Although now I'm at this weird stage where everyone knows I have an undercut. And it's an undercut that goes in a V. CB, what are you doing? What is this? I just started! Oh no. Wait, is that still going? Today's the last day. Today's the last day for the gay emotes. I was just like, wait, those are still going? It's the last day for it. So if you ain't got all the emotes, now is the time to go forth and lurk as hard as you can to get your gay emotes. Get your gay emotes, damn it. Critical, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. How do I do it? How do you do what? What do you mean? How do I get the last? You pray. You pray. And thank you so much. I appreciate you. How's life? How's Checkmark living? How's that treating you? How's the Checkmark living, Critical? How's life been with that? Do you feel elevated? Do you feel rejuvenated? No, you ain't gotta tell me that though. I know it's probably just another day ending in wine. You're like, woo, finally. But yes, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh, I was saying too. My hair, my undercut goes in a V, so now my hair in the back is effectively long enough that it feels like a gross rat tail. And I'm just like, bleh! I'm gonna need the rest of my hair to catch up. What's going on? But everyone, I'm happy to announce I did not trash my hair. My stylist was very happy when I walked in and she was like, you did good. You did good. seriously, Critical, it feels like a fucking rat tail because, like, it goes in, like, I have an undercut and it goes in a V shape. So the hair that's, like, right there at the apex, it's long, and it has enough weight now that I can actually feel it. Like, when she went and straightened it, like, all of my hair was down to, like, here-ish. But except for the back, because that's more, like, here-ish. And I can feel the weight of it now, and I was just like, the fuck is that? She's like, that's your hair. And I'm like, huh. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna need the rest of my hair to keep the fuck up. But it's V-shaped, so it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. But yes, today was the pampering day. I got my hair done for the first time in 18 fucking weeks. And the sad thing is, my hairstylist and I were talking about it, and she was like, when you think we closing back down? I was like, shit, you think I'm putting in this next appointment because I'm a fool? Next 2 weeks, we're gonna get our hair done again. We're gonna get some crochet, and then I'm gonna see you in probably like 3 months. Because people are clowns. Because people are clowns. But yes, it was pamper day. So we got the hair done, I got my eyebrows done, and I was just like, oh, I feel so much closer to myself. Holy shit, I feel so much closer to myself. And we were talking too about, I was looking at the gifts that everyone made, and looking back at the St. Jude gifts from last year. Does everyone remember when all of my hair, when styled like this, was all red? Like, this was a full head of red a year ago. And now I'm just looking at it like, where did all the red go? And like, this is the last of it. What's on the edges here? That's the last of it. Smooth Tie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I haven't officially said hi to everyone. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How have you been? How is your Wednesday going? Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. I haven't said formal highs to everybody, but I feel like I would be here for the next like 20 minutes if I tried to read it. But yeah, Critical, it felt like a rat tail. So then when all the curls fall out, you'll be able to see it, and my hair goes into like that V shape to go with it. And it's right there at that apex, and I'm like, that's heavy. We just started mandating people wear masks in my state, and people are losing their shit. It's better now that you're streaming. Oh, thank you so much, Eris. Hey, Tweet. How are you? My sister's crying because Pennsylvania is closing down again. Yeah, I am unsurprised. Your hair is on point today. Thank you, Late Night. Don't get too comfortable. It'll still be Friday. By Saturday evening, expect it to be dead. Because I'm supposed to wrap it at night, and I looked and I was like, oh, I gotta go back to wraps. Do I remember how to wrap? Ooh. Maybe? Quebec got mask mandates and people tried to start a petition to oppose it. We're never gonna get out of this pandemic. We're just gonna be here for fucking ever. Should I just start wearing my fucking mask on stream for extra protection? Jesus Christ. Wednesday is pretty good so far, catching up on my Kamen Rider and getting ready to warm up some food. No more ordering out for this boy. Whew. Did it hit your pockets? Did it hit your... It hit your pockets. It hit your pockets. People are clowns. Yeah. All indoor public spaces have mask mandates in my state now. So far, I haven't seen any complaints, but I live in a college town. Been getting fades for the last 5 years. Hey, Devaria, how are you, boo? Yeah, it blows my mind. And I made a tweet earlier about it, because that's what I was out doing, was getting my hair and my eyebrows done. And it was amazing to go to the mall, and probably like 97% of the people there were wearing masks. So for every time someone slid through that wasn't wearing a mask, I'm just like, you know, when it was March, I could understand. You couldn't find any. They were back ordered, or like, you know, you were trying your best and they weren't within access. My good bitch, it's July. Literally, places are overflowing with them now. Where the fuck is your mask? Dude. The exhaustion. Walmart is issuing a mandatory mask policy starting soon. I saw that in the news. Definitely wearing masks to anime conventions even after there is a COVID vaccine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, they're gonna announce a vaccine that they're gonna charge an arm and a leg for, but we won't talk about that. And I'm still probably gonna wear it for like another 6 months after that, because I don't trust motherfuckers. Excuse me, we're mandating masks, we're just strongly suggesting it. Oh god. I just realized, wait, I keep ordering go-go and such when I got rice and beans to eat, but I accidentally spilled all my spaghetti earlier today, so that's one less thing. Oh. Oh, that's stinky, SJ. Been having a rough week, so trying to get back into the swing of things. Devaria, I feel that. I feel that. That was me last week, having like huge depression stints, and I feel like everyone is in like their big wave of Corona depression. I'm calling it Corona depression because we're all starting to hit that fine stage of being tired of being at home, being tired of being stuck inside, being tired of being limited. And it's not because, you know, we're being selfish pricks like these assholes who are protesting for haircuts and shit, but because we're just kind of tired. It wears on you after a bit. Welcome back, Square Peg. On Salty today, I've been fighting with Ring Fit Adventure, and today against a boss at the end of my workout. Boss knocks me out because I didn't heal enough and I was just done, so I'm gonna have to deal with him tomorrow. But you got your workout on. But I bet you that game beat your ass. In a good way. Okay, they mandated wearing masks in enclosed spaces in Scotland on Friday, and people have been asshole-ish about it, but the police have been handed the power to shut shops down that don't follow the rules. Good. You don't want to act right, you don't get anything. No nice things for assholes. Texas had to reinstitute a mask policy because we should have never lifted restrictions in the first place. Yep. This country has had a figure of virus since day one, only fitting we'd be stuck in a literal one forever. And even worse comes to worse, you can just cut up a shirt or something and wear that around your face. Listen, Hera, I went further than that. You don't even have to cut it. Just fucking tie the shirt on your face. I don't care. Just grab a shirt you don't wear and tie it on your fucking face. Let's go. Meanwhile, Vallejo is just tired, TM, right? At this point, you can color code your mask to your clothes now. No excuses. Just fucking tie the shirt. It's fine. Also, today we're having... Ooh. But what you get from Popeyes, though? Time out, stop. This is important. What you get from Popeyes, though? More importantly, did you get honey for the biscuit? Did you get honey for your biscuit? I don't even give a fuck if you got butter. I need to know if you got honey. I've been inside all year and people are wanting to go to beaches and get haircuts. You want to get torqued one more time before we die? Oh my god. Hopefully the US keeps the mask after Rona. Masks are great even if you have allergies. Devaria, that's been something I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that we start normalizing the idea of having face masks. For when, not just for Corona, but when we're sick. So that we can go out, do our things and stuff, but you know, not feeling too great. Mask up. Let's go. I cut up some old shirts because the masks I bought were too small for my thick head. Ooh. I found out that I have a big head on the top, but the bottom... Like, apparently I have a small jaw. Hey, Lively Gold. So some of the ones that are like the square style, like this guy, what winds up happening is that it floats. You see this? It floats off the bottom if I wear it. And it sucks because it has like the nice bar and everything. So the top, I'm good. But then the bottom is like a big old... There it is. I get this shit. I get this shit. And it sucks. And I'm like, oh, I really like this mask too. It is what it is, though. I at least have masks on deck. I have, I think, 4 at this point. Because I got that one, another one that an employee of Paul's made, and then I have 2 for working out. Oh, yo, I scoped out my gym. I'm working out at the crib. I'm not I'm not going to the gym. People sleep on apple butter for biscuits. Yo, apple butter is dope. But we are way down in numbers and are in phase 3 of reopening. And Nicola Sturgeon, oh dear God, I missed all of that. Our first minister is not fucking around. She said if they start going back up too high, then we're going back in. Good. Masks aren't hard to come by. I bought mine from CVS and Walmart. It has a whole kiosk where I can go to the grocery store and there's a kiosk at checkout. Like we're at that stage. It's month 4. Get a fucking mask. A friend of mine asked if they could start exercising with me. Is this a friend or a crush? You don't have to lie to me, Anna. You can tell me if your crush want to work out with you. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit. You trying to work out with your crush, Anna? You can tell me. You can let me know. I'm gonna stop messing with you though, because I know that you were like super gushy and happy that you had a good day with your crush. So, I only crush my enemies. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. More like COVID breeding ground. Like I said, I scoped mine out and was like, I don't like it. I don't like it. All my life, twisted your hair. Oh, thank you so much, Mina. Y'all have no idea how much it just restored my fucking soul to sit in that chair for an hour and a half. Like, I didn't realize how badly I needed it, but fuck. Not an issue with t-shirts. I also put an actual mask on the inside of my shirt mask. That said, give me the deets. Mom made a few, so I have 2. Got 4 coming in from Redbubble. And if I can help her sort the mask issue with your store, I'll get another few from you. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Jazz. I'm probably not gonna change that just because uploading on Spreadshirt is a pain in my ass. And to even do just one design for one thing, that's gonna be like an hour and a half of fucking around. So I'd have to see, like, if there's any alternative. I'm actually thinking about switching merch stores entirely because I looked at the cut that they take from your sale, and I was just like, I must have misread something somewhere, because, that doesn't seem right. I'm in Utah, and we're getting ready to go back into lockdown. I've been in lockdown since the start of the year. I told them I was fine with it, but we'll go at their rhythm. They decided they wanted to try a 3-hour cycling trip in spite of being super out of exercise. That 3 hours gonna, and I'm not saying this to be mean or rude, that 3 hours gonna be an hour and a half swift. Also, I'm here. Shit's muted because I'm being a good egg and doing art fight stuff. Still watching the chat. I'm always watching. Waiting. Hey, 7. And this person is also a crush, but not the same. I know how you be, Anna. I could feel it in the air when you be having crushes and shit. You ain't gotta hide that from me. Not that you can. I'm gonna stop being creepy. Don't crucify me, but I may or may not have traveled across Missouri to hook up with someone. Whoop. What? What? What did I just read? What? Renegade. Right. What? Woo. Today, though, I swear this person has the best. Oh, there we go. The best smile. Hang on, I have to come back to this side. Be good because 7 is looking. I'm thankful my apartment limits the number of people to the gym. It requires masks while working out. Good tweet. That intimacy need is real. If you swap in, it's easier. I'll wait out regardless. Thank you, Jazz. I appreciate that. And thank you for supporting the channel, too. I appreciate that even more. It is delicious. But do you have honey for your biscuit, Talvo? Important information that needs secured. Do you have honey for your biscuit? I can tell when Anna has crushes, but I can't tell when you got honey for your biscuits. I need to know this. I have... Yeah, you do. Anyway. Today, though, I swear this person has the best smile. Like, they have the smile that just makes me feel at peace. Like I'm laying beside a warm fire and everything is fine. Anna being all gushy and cute. Imagine not having emergency honey. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Mina, this is good praxis. When you swap shops, let me know, and I can't wait to get merch till then. Yeah, I'm gonna look into other shops because Spreadshirt got me fucked up. And Redbubble, I'm like real lukewarm on. And what we call a snood. Swordsfall has it on his website as a net gator. It can be folded a couple times so nothing gets out. Ooh. It's less than you can feel it in the air and more that I won't shut up about it. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That sounds like a damn good day. Listen, but Prism asking the hard questions, but was it worth? Oh my god. Ren jumping like the Hulk pulling All Might. Let's see. I've been internet dating throughout COVID, and this black Facebook group found this woman living in the same state as me, so yeah, my thirsty ass drove a few hours to meet her. Meanwhile, my county is at 95% possible infection rate if you go outside with a group of 50 people. I'm not going- No. Square Peg, I don't blame you. Like, literally, I am like... Oh, Eris, no, I haven't. Wait, have I? No, I haven't seen it. I have not seen it. The last thing I posted for a Black Trans charity push, I think. I put honey on my spicy chicken sandwich. That's because you're a good woman, Talvo. Imagine I have an emergency honey. I'll say it again, if you don't get honey for your biscuit, can you even say you went to Popeyes? I'm saying though. I literally have a glass of honey on my desk. Oh, see, I probably could have the honey bear on my desk and no one will give it a second thought. Especially considering I'm like always drinking tea. Like the other day I made a tweet specifically about how I was like, look at me. I've got tattoos, I've got piercings, I've fallen out of a truck, I've torn both my ACLs. I'm a fucking bad bitch. I don't take pain. Fight me. Fucking 1v1 me. But also me. I've had 0 black tea today and I have a headache and I am literally fucking dying. I am literally dying. Please help. Send emergency tea. This is when I was way younger. This is when I was way younger. Yeah, so I'll get to that in a second. Let me read chat. I literally have a glass of honey. I read that. I drove literally across the state 4 hours. Yeah, we may or may not have had a tuberculosis outbreak on top of this. Oh god, late night. Thirst is wholesome. Normalized thirst. Visual novel, so not your usual fare, but other folks might enjoy. Yes. How'd you fall out of truck? Okay, so this was back when I was like, I think I was 14 or 15 years old. And I was riding with one of my mom's friends to the store for something or another. I forget what it was. I don't fucking care. But I just remember sitting in the truck and they were speeding through this neighborhood. So it was through a neighborhood, so it was going like 40 or 50 because that's speeding in a neighborhood. And they hit this corner, they hit this turn like real fucking hard. I think it was a left turn. They hit it really hard and their door was really janky. And I was on the right side of the truck. So when they hit the turn, the door flew open and out went tumbling tiny black Vanessa into the street because the door didn't hold. And you know, bitch wasn't ready for just swinging doors on that ass. So yeah, I fell out of a truck and like literally they turned and I just, there she goes. Bloop, and I just fucking rolled out. And I rolled a few times and someone almost hit me and they skirted around me and I just kind of laid there for a second like, cool. After intro, you want me guessing I'm in voice. Okay, I'll grab you. I'll grab you. Did you surf on the door like Sonic? No, see the door stayed attached. That's the fucked up thing. The door just flung open. It didn't fall off. It just fucking flung open. It stayed hinged. It was on there. It was on there. It fucking flew open and was like, this is where you're leaving now. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't realize this was my stop. Red Bull was the worst for merch. Prices are high, profit margins are terrible, which is why I don't have a bunch of stuff there, honestly. And customization is fairly limited in all things considered. I'm currently looking for alternative merch companies to set up people that want mage hand shirts, mugs, and stuff. Tweet, we're in the same boat. Because I don't much care for Spreadshirt and how they handle their shit, especially as Jez pointed out. I don't like that I can upload a logo, but then they have certain restrictions on the logos that they don't tell you about until, you know, someone walks into my chat and says, by the way, I can't put your logo on my mask. Bitch, why? Oh, cause reasons. Why? So yeah, Davari, it was terrifying. I was like 14 or 15 at the time. It happened. I fell out of a truck. So yeah, I was putting out all this stuff about how I've endured a lot of pain and it doesn't bother me. But if I don't have my tea and I have a headache, I'm like the biggest punk bitch in the world. Literally, if I have like the slightest headache, I'm like laying on the bed, just like, ah! I have to go back to work as security in the pub on Friday. It's gonna be a clusterfuck. Scott's alcohol having, oh god. If you've looked at any of the bars here in the US, that should be your indicator of how bad it's gonna be. Alright, I'm out, I guess. Exactly, Davaria. Like, this is my stop. I just found that out. Fortunately, a friend of my parents, I remember, died due to sitting in the bed of a truck while with friends and falling out. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Talvo. You can't tweet now? Meaning what they hit you for. What they hit you for. I can put the logo on the mask. I just wish there was a heart to put on the mask. See, I can't even put the logo on the mask. I went into the customization options that you sent me, and literally they were like, oh, you can't put that there. And I was like, the fuck you mean I can't put that there? Oh, the sizing is wrong. What sizing is wrong? Huh? Oh, okay, I see what happened there. Good evening, hope you haven't been caught in a Twitter hack. I have not, and I read a little bit about that. I heard about that, and I heard it's apparently targeting large accounts, which is very bizarre. I feel like there's something else going on here. And HEIR, thank you so much for hanging out. Go forth, enjoy time with your girlfriend. Thanks for stopping in, I appreciate you. Yeah, there's a Twitter hack going around that's hitting up big accounts, and then it's like turning around and being like, oh, buy Bitcoin and all this other shit. It's terrible. It's awful. Because people are that bored. I think they're slowly working on stopping all accounts with lots of followers from tweeting. They started with all the verified accounts. Why? Why? Okay. All verified accounts have been blocked from tweeting due to a massive hack on unverified accounts. The first accounts that tweeted are all verified. Yeah. Absurd. Nonsense. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll have to check some of my checkmark friends. That's Tanya, that's Pika, that's like a couple of people. I have to check to see if Disco Socialist is checkmarked. I think they are. I think Disco Socialist is a checkmark. I hope everyone's fine. Apple, elongated muskiness, Billy Goats. Oh dear God. At least now I don't have to hear from Cheeto and Chief now. Listen, they could just nuke that account and I wouldn't be upset about it. Also, greetings, Talvo. Oh no, Talvo's eating her chicken.
I just finished that bite.
How was your Popeyes though?
It's delicious.
Delightful.
I get spicy chicken sandwich, no pickle, and I put honey on it.
This is probably the only correct order. I've always been like, I noticed that that's like actually fighting territory, putting pickles on the sandwich or not on the sandwich. Hey Queen Beanie, how are you? I think this is the first time you've came in and I've actually talked to you outside of saying, sorry, we're leaving. Or when we were playing Dead Cells and you had to talk to me in game and was like, but I want chicken nuggies. Oh, thank you so much. Paul gives me shit about it because he's like, oh, I see your stylist hit you with that swift Michelle Obama. And I'm like, listen, I can't control the length of my hair, okay? Because, like, it literally, I mean, it's longer, but I like the curl. I like the curl. I still want chicken nuggies. Oh my God, if you don't go get your motherfucking nuggets. So what compromise, oh no. Not the Michelle Obama. Sometimes Paul has some good drags. He has some good hits. I'm not gonna front. He's hit me with a couple of them. But the Michelle Obama he's hit me with in the past. But he's not wrong. He's not wrong. I got that Michelle Obama cut. I just can't believe that. Vallejo, you were here. You made the gifts. Remember when my hair was completely red? And that was like a year ago? And all the red is gone. And your eyebrows? Oh, Queen. The eyebrows were a necessity. A necessity. Oh, my Lanta. I feel like such a human person again. That and I feel like the eyebrows and the hair kind of... Okay, so real weird moment. And then we're going to get started. And then Talvo doesn't have to look at me talking about nonsense anymore.
It'll be my turn to talk about nonsense.
Oh, dear. So... I got my septum pierced, right? We all see that. And I was having kind of those lukewarm moments of, do I like it? Do I not like it? Should I take it out? Blah, 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 blah. But getting my hair and my brows done today, and I was like, now I can see the aesthetic. The septum should be here. The septum belongs here. We're good. We're good. Like, I looked and I was like, I don't remember drawing it. Yeah, the septum's new. It's only, this week 4 or 3? 4. This is week 4. I've only had it for a month. I got a new job, and my way of celebrating was to stab myself with more needles. Sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned that. I apologize. I got a new job, and the way I celebrated was to get a new piercing. I've been planning on getting mine done, but it's been an impulse thing. I can't plan. Oh, I've been back and forth on getting my septum done for like the better chunk of maybe 6 or 7 years. Like, I keep trying to convince myself, no, you don't want it. No, you don't want it. And then I turn around and I, like, put one of my other titanium rings in there just to look at it. And I'm like, but it's really cute. Oh, no. Oh, no. And it was, like, a back and forth thing. But I love that you're like, I don't remember drawing that. Did I draw that? And I just don't recall? Hello? What happened?
I just had a realization twisted.
Mm-hmm. What?
Me eating Popeyes while my chihuahuas stare up at me, begging for Popeyes, is like people during the Hellenistic period looking upon the gods drinking their nectar.
Why are you like this, Talbo?
Am I wrong?
No, not at all. Not at all. We're gonna see how this runs because I'm doing something dangerous today. Although it looks like we're not doing too bad in terms of setup. Because I'm trying something out, and this is gonna determine what's gonna happen with the future of my closed captions. So I want my closed captions to make it from my stream to my YouTube videos. I thought I could tolerate the closed captions on YouTube. Fake fucking news. It's awful. It is literally terrible. Holy shit, it's bad. So, yay, Duxos. Yes, we're doing our Soul Level 1 run. Also, I need to talk with you about my routing here in a second, Talbo. So, I tried it once or twice, and I was like, nah, this ain't gonna happen. So, we found out how to do it is... Oh, shit, I didn't open my present. I'm a terrible person. One of Tom's presents came here today. So I found out that there is a way to keep my captions, but we're gonna see if it murder faces my computer. Also, Tom got me some gifts from my stream gifts. I know that they're both Switch games because my gift list is most predominantly Twitch games. This hair is way too cute. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad everyone likes the hair. I'm glad I was able to maintain it enough that I'm not on stream with like this super short pixie cut because I fucked my hair up. Like, she was actually pleasantly surprised at how well I maintained it. And I was like, not gonna lie, had this been 10 years ago, bitch would be bald-headed. So let's see what the first game... I knew this one! I knew he was gonna get me this one! So, we have a stream gift from Neon Tom. You have a stream gift from Neon Tom. I don't like the hair. I fucking love it. Oh my gosh. And it is... I had a feeling he bought me this one. We got... It's a Switchy game. We have... Oh no, y'all can't see. Oh my god, this isn't set up right. I have to do my mouse. We have a Link's Awakening. It's right here. I now own this for the Switch. Thank you so much, Neon Tom, if you're out there lurking. I appreciate you. So now I'm just waiting for... Hello? Now I'm just waiting for my second game. Oh, nice haircut. Oh, thank you, Mega. Oh no. I'm glad I have nails, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to get this. Also, Talva, I still can't believe how good your nails are. Like, I fucking hate you, bitch. Oh, God.
Thank you.
Oh my god. I love them. Love them. Okay, I'm gonna open this after stream. That's fine. But everyone saw what it was. Also, hello. Hey, Carrie. YouTube captioning can't handle my white bread Midwestern accent. There's sometimes it can't handle my fucking boring-ass Midwestern accent. Alright, so let's pick up.
That's what I said, white bread.
Yeah, I was about to say, but I'm not white bread, so that doesn't work. But nonetheless, it still is not doing too swift. Okay, so... Last time, on Souls Level 1 routing, we were consistently complaining about this person's route makes no sense. And so, I know that we did... Yes, I think, Talvo, you are... Chicago? Question mark? I'm not... Okay. Okay. Must be because you said you haven't played a Zelda game before, right? Will it be your first time ever playing? Yes. Yes, it will. So, let's see. We followed his guide to get Gundyr, Vort, the Abyss Watchers, and literally from his fourth boss down, we started going out of order. Because we did Crystal Sage, but then, for some reason, he decides to go to Dancer, Aseros, then Champion Gundyr. And I was like, I just feel like you're being really inefficient. So my rework has us already done with Deacons. We're done with Dancer. We're done with Aseros. I was going to go ahead and get warmed up by going to the Curse Rotted Greatwood, because at +7, I should be more than in good shape to murder this man or thing. I don't fucking know. God, I forgot how small my fucking health bar is. I was like, where's all my health? Sitting watching one of my YouTube episodes and goddamn not a single word was right. I believe it. Because, again, it's terrible. It's literally the worst TM. It just, oh, it's an embarrassment. It's so bad. So bad. And, like, I'm someone, too, that I'm loud and I enunciate a lot. And it fucks up half of my words. And I'm like, how? How and why?
It fucks up a lot of mine, which I always get a weird comment on my voice, which people mention, like, you know, you really should do, like, the AI voice for stuff, like, for navigation, because you have a really good, like, neutral robot voice. That, like, thanks?
I was gonna say, I think that's a compliment. Not sure. Not certain. We'll check back later. But yeah, I don't know if you heard part of what I said. His order, like, I literally, I cannot fucking deal with it. I have no idea what his order is and, like, why he did it the way he does.
Yeah.
I just don't understand it. So we're gonna go ahead and just smack around the Curse Rotted Greatwood, and hopefully that'll be my warm-up for the day. And then after that, I was thinking about going to go do, oh wait, I killed Wolnir already too. Shit. Boop. Gotta mark that off. And then after that, I was thinking about going up to Lothric Castle to get chunks, and then turning around and trying to do Gundyr. And I fully expected that, like, about a half of my fucking playthrough today is going to be Gundyr. Voice recognition.
And Lothric Castle culture has run amok.
Oh dear God. You've got such a good one for your first game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would say this one I'm excited about. This is one that I've heard lots and lots of good about. And if there was a Zelda 2 play, this is going to be one of them. Oh, really? Y'all are going to be like this right now? You hate to see it. Let me set these people on fire. Get my fingers warmed up. I don't feel like fighting Nana, though, so she can pat. And thank you so much for the lurk, Giant Sequoia.
My fingers are warmed up, too, but it's because I'm holding a Popeye's chicken sandwich.
Well, wait, you have 2 sandwiches?
Yes.
Oh, damn. You out here on that big flex. Got
I also did not eat otherwise today, though.
That'll do it. That will do ya. Are you really gonna oh my God, I'm gonna have to run past this bitch. Jeez Louise. Oh, what nonsense. That's fine. This is fine. Yeah, by the time they get to most of the end of the game, I think they had something like 13 Estus, and they pushed it up to +5, which I thought was a bit excessive considering, you know, your health bar is like real small. Hey, check this out. I don't have time to talk to you. I need to talk to this man.
Also, they grabbed the Ashen, the Estus ring.
The Ashen Estus ring?
They grabbed the regular Estus ring, which, like, why do you need all that plus then if you have the regular Estus ring?
God damn it. Alright, well, give me this one. Ooh, that was your fault. Like, I want to feel bad that you got hit by that, but I just don't. Oh, but I got hit by that.
My tactic for this boss is still so disgusting.
Is it for the bow build or just other stuff?
I mean, you could use it on anyone, just a bow or a crossbow. Just shoot the sacks.
Yeah. All right.
It takes him out lickety split because you can get all the ones on like his upper body and shit in a row.
Let's see. Can I get this one? I can. Let's see. Oh, can I hit your hand? Thanks. Thanks, friend! You put that right there and made it real easy for me. Alright, I think I'm awake. I think I'm awake. Oh yeah, there's a transposing kiln. Gonna need that for that Gundyr ring. Mm-hmm, sure am. Thinking about it now, with soul level 1, do you have no way of improving or increasing your stamina? That's precisely why we have the ring that we want to go for. Give me 1 second, everyone, because I also want to read Queen Beanie's highlighted comment. It's Liddy. Sit down. If you can avoid Nana's hug, she ends up hugging Air for a week. Yeah, the Switch version has a lot of nice touches from the original and DX versions. Let's see. I'm still shook that I get to witness you all gussied up and it's not even your final form. Oh, wait till the Dreadlocks make the comeback, because they're going to make the comeback. Let's see. So that's Curse Rotted Greatwood. So that puts us officially at, I think, 9 bosses down. And I might even go out of order. I might beat the game before I go do Nameless King. I really don't see a valid reason to go beat up Nameless King prior to Cinder. I drew it into being, so all we gotta do is wait. And you based it off of my dreadlocks, too. I also love the notion that people think that if you're wearing weave, you don't have hair. And I'm like, no, I have a mountain of hair. I have tons of fucking hair. Like, my stylist cut off my ends, and I still have tons of hair. Like, I can shake it, and it still rubs across my neck. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? So let's see.
I was gonna mention, so it is Gundyr's chain ring that you get from him, from his soul. That'll increase your stats. And I don't think you plan to do it, but you could, in Orlando, the waterway with the drag heap, the dog there does drop the ring of favor and protection. So that is another way you could increase your stamina now.
Yeah. So, oh, we were answering that in chat. So yeah, because I can't level up, I can't by stats increase my health, my stamina, or my FP, which we don't care about. We also can't increase things like my carry load. So whatever I have in terms of, like, straight up equipment and everything, if I'm at 65%, that's done. But that's why we're going to try and get things like the Prisoner's Link. That increases your health, your carry load, your stamina, and I think something else. I could be wrong. Could be incorrect. And hey, Claire, how are you, boo? I think it is.
Also,
go ahead.
I was going to say, I do have a major gripe, though, with that Zelda game y'all have been talking about, and that is that in that one, the Zora are not hot, and that is criminal.
It's like, this is not cute, and please advise. Explain? Please explain? So, I think... I don't know what route they took, but I know that I need 5 chunks. And I went back and confirmed again. Yeah, this dude went to Ashes to go get that slab, and that's it. I'm not gonna... No. Are we claiming that fish aren't hot now? That might be what's happening. I have no say in this because I've never seen them. Not yet, at least.
So the Zora in that one are just very ugly looking. They're not like even hot, sexy monster looking. They're just ugly. And that is a crime.
Like, this upsets me.
And it is the original design for the Zora, so it's before they became hot. But they should have just always been hot.
Oh, did I get my Ember? I did get my Ember back. That's right.
Also,
Okay.
weren't you in Erythral Dungeon?
I was in Erythral Dungeon. I don't remember why.
Can you just go to Archdragon Peak with the Path of Dragon thing, and that's full of chunks?
Oh yeah, that was the play. You are absolutely correct. You are right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. And how are you doing, No? How's life? How are the things? Oh, I forgot to add. Is it okay? A show of hands from chat. Do we think that it's kind of pretentious for me to add a panel that says challenge in speedrunning? Oh my god, I hate you, Kermit. Annoyed with my computer, but otherwise I'm alright. Honestly, just hit up Breath of the Wild and you're more than set. Are you talking about in terms of sexy content? I think you meant in terms of sexy content.
Yeah.
There's a Erythral Dungeon. There's a Erythral Dungeon. I think it'd be great. Because, yeah, I think, like, I'll probably do more stuff like this on the channel. It'll just be sporadic because I still like my RPGs and shit. But I want to add, like, my Messenger speedrun. I want to add my Katana Zero speedrun. I want to add my Souls level 1 run when we complete it and everything. And then,
What's
like...
pretentious about just representing the truth of what you do?
I mean, it's true, though. It's very true. I didn't know if that seemed like real fucking thick-brained or arrogant, what have you. Shut up, lady. To be honest, do it. I think that'd be cool. Okay, okay. Oh, damn it. Always with the talking to chat and beating me up. Motherfucker. I hate the jailers so much. I know! They I don't like it. Also, this... I thought I heard someone. You fucks. Again, I just want to talk to my fucking chat! Eat shit! Anyway.
Oh, just pause the game, Twisted.
Twitch chat ruined a run since 2009. I feel like that's a joke, but not really, no. Because I know you said you're a Katana Zero speedrunner, too. I feel like that's a joke, but not really. Hey, Azania, how you doing, boo?
Oh, shit. You know what would be so fucking good?
What?
You know how they're... Because they did Twitch Plays Pokemon, and then they actually did Twitch Plays Dark Souls and beat it?
I didn't know about this, and now I'm upset.
So I would want to do that, but there is an actual player playing, and Twitch chat is putting in inputs to try to kill them.
The only thing that ruins my runs is me. I mean, you're not wrong. And that would be fun, Talvo. That would be fun. They have something like that. But it's only for Dark Souls 3. Hey, Memsy.
Because I would totally use that, because I want to see, like, can I beat the bosses in my chat at the same time?
And I don't disagree with you, Big No-No, because, yeah, it 100% is my fault on account of I'm sitting here reading my chat.
Yeah, they finished it.
Oh, you bitch.
It would be a lot harder if it was like Dark Souls 3 or any of the faster ones, but Dark Souls 1 Twitch Plays isn't like that inconceivable, really, and then it happened.
Oh my god. There's something in place. We were talking about it when I was raising money for St. Jude. There's actually something in place now that you can raise money using Dark Souls, and people can fuck with your chat. And I'm sorry, it wasn't for Dark Souls 3, it's for Dark Souls 1. I lied terribly.
I mean, that's someone where that would, like, probably work better.
Ah. No. You're not gonna do like what your kid just did. Oh, god damn it, my health is lower. Hairs got dead and I'm here for it. Oh, thank you so much, Little Black Dress. Y'all, you don't understand. I have missed my stylist so much. And like, we both talked about it and was like, yeah, we're gonna shut down again. This is gonna be terrible. And I'm actually kind of concerned for her. Mustafa, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I couldn't read the first half of that. I'm actually kind of concerned for her because if we shut down a second time, I don't know if she's going to survive. Because the first time we shut down, it quite literally drained her savings. So I'm just kind of like...
I was going to mention, for future charity streams too, I was considering doing some Dark Souls stuff. Because I could do like incentives for using certain builds and weapon types and stuff.
Oh yeah. I've done that before, and I can say with conviction that people enjoy that. These people here did.
It's a little bit tricky though for me, because one of the things people want is to see like the streamer then struggle to use the stuff. And like, especially if I do that for Sekiro, I can do every boss no hit without using any upgrades or items or weapons or anything.
Right.
So like, the struggle part is kind of just not going to exist.
Well, I mean, I guess what you could do then, have you done everything for Sekiro? Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, shit, never mind. I had an idea.
Like...
Oh, I know why I can't figure out where the fuck I'm going. Because I need to go here.
I just realized, though, a challenge run I could do for Dark Souls. So do you know how when you wear the Knight of Thorns armor, your kick does damage?
I know that now.
What about if I did a run where I can only damage things by kicking?
I'd support it. Fuck both of y'all. Size and poor socialist. I'm extremely jealous of Talvo's Sekiro skills. She's probably gonna be back guesting, if she wants to, of course, in September to guide me through Sekiro.
For September.
For September, yes. I need this.
You almost just did like an Ed, Ed and Eddie sound effect.
I did a what?
The show Ed, Ed and Eddie?
Oh god, I haven't seen that in forever.
You almost did a sound effect. Like, whenever something like extremely physical happened, that like, who?
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, I forgot all about that. And Vallejo, you're not wrong. Come on. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, Ellie, I could just start on New Game +7. So just do New Game +7, kick damage only.
Hey, Moosty. Let's see. Talvo, you'd have to do that entire run in a day. That took forever. I did a whole Skyrim run where I did nothing but unarmed combat. Woof. Woof. What if you did a kick-only run and then PT, Dead Cells, flashbacks? You know, the boots-only run wasn't that bad, to be perfectly honest. It's just the fact that I, generally speaking, don't like the boots. But the other thing that's important about the boots run that we never talk about is the fact that the boots run was kind of a bit for $10, and I was like, okay, I'll do just boots, and I had to bypass everything else. The best highlight of the boots-only run was the fact that while I was wearing one pair of boots, I got a blueprint for more boots. So then I could have on 2 pairs of boots. That's literally the only reason I survived it, because I got a blueprint for more boots, and then filled that in, and then turned around and was like, okay, I've got 2 shoes now. Let's go.
When you're talking about that, be doing the boot run and then going into like find another blueprint, all I'm imagining is like Leonidas in high heels walking into Gucci.
Oh my god. Bad mouse. Bad. Oh yeah, I should hydrate. Buckles! I don't have any water back here because I'm a terrible person, but I do have moonshine. Does that count as hydration? It probably doesn't.
Also, don't even pretend that Leonidas would turn his nose up to Gucci today. He totally would wear Gucci.
Alright, so this is already a huge problem because I wasn't expecting them to come out with me. Also, they apparently take over my camera? Like, hello?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Big things in Dark Souls 3 do that.
I wasn't aware of that. And thank you for the posture check. I've actually been sitting up straight this entire time. Double the van, so double the catching of hands, or I guess feet. Yeah, like, it was, I believe 7 was the one who redeemed it. And I literally just went in, and I had 1 pair of shoes. Like, I disliked the shoes so much in Dead Cells that I got my 1 pair, and I was like, nope, fuck that. And, no, I had 2 pairs. I had the Spartan sandals and the tabby. And then while I was doing that run, the spike boots dropped. But the spike boots are fucking dope. I'm not gonna front. The spike boots are pretty fucking dope. Now's a good time to get water. Yeah, but I'm already moving again because I'm a terrible person. So my next death, I'll get a water. Come on.
Ellie says Leonidas was gay and you can change my mind.
You can.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're open to hearing different things, but he was gay.
Oh my god, there's a video that was going around on Twitter of the guy playing Leonidas, all the shit that he was doing on set. And it's like the most pure thing in the world, I swear. Because he's just like so into his character. And it's amazing. I mean,
one of my favorite...
Oh, go ahead.
One of my favorite things is all the photos they have of people like on set who were Spartans when they're like from the side. Because all of their muscles were airbrushed on.
That's amazing, actually. It's amazing,
so,
well, gross.
There's just like dudes with like guts with like abs drawn on them, just like sitting in chairs and stuff.
Oh,
some of them were really buffed though.
Are you gonna hop down here? No? Yes, maybe?
Although, as a heads up, if anyone is considering like being like gay icon about Leonidas, he was a proto-fascist and eugenicist. So,
oh god, was he
know,
really?
not
Oh
great
yeah,
guy.
he was. It's true.
That's Spartan culture.
Yeah.
The Spartans would enslave people, and then to train, they would give the slaves their own like shitty broken weapons and armor and give them like a defunct old fort and assault it and kill them all as training practice for real war.
Why is fascism, though? Like, Jesus fuck. Like, that's all I can really say to that.
Even the gay stuff for them was basically like a warrior culture thing of like trying to create bonds between soldiers so they'll fight to protect each other harder. That's pretty much why that was such a big thing there.
Oh god, I'm gonna die to mice. No, I'm not. I almost died to mice. Are they gonna follow me? Yes. Oh, don't knock me off! Yep, also, I died to mice, as expected.
Also, big surprise that culture that white guys like to draw upon as like a pure ultimate soldier is rooted in extremely proto-fascist and proto-eugenicist stuff. Very surprising.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same conversation piece, too, with, like, things like Hitler and all that good shit, because people forget that part. It's like, no, they were... That's kind of, like, literally how we got to stuff like Captain America. Okay. It's cool. No, it's fine. This is fine. Alright, let me go back. Although I don't have to worry about souls now. I keep forgetting that in this run-through, because I have all these souls of fucking bosses and shit, if I lose 30k souls, it's like, yeah, but who fucking cares? You can just eat a fucking boss soul and you'll probably get whatever you need the money for.
Also, Mega Bland Fox says, died of Disney.
Died of Disney, indeed. It's not inaccurate. It's very, very true. Alright. I also kind of want to get the first bonfire in Archdragon at the bare minimum. And then I kind of want to turn around and get the bonfire in Profane Capital. Can I use this to ask you to get what? Oh shit. I'm so...
I just watched you almost walk off the ledge as you read it.
Yeah. What? What the fuck? What just happened? Alright, I am about to go get water. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water so I can be a decent person. Whoa, God, Jesus. Okay.
Hey, Twisted, what the fuck hit you?
Huh?
What the fuck hit you?
That's that good old Dark Souls wall physics. What you mean? And it took off like 90% of my health. Did you catch that?
I thought it killed you from full.
Done sitting on people? Don't get your butt in that chair. Angry Wall, it's the enemy from Neo. Hey, Overkill. Yeah, like straight up. I told y'all, my main deaths are like... I think my main deaths in this have been, what? Gravity kills, wall kills, shit I can't see off camera kills. Very, very, and then there's like if I die to enemies proper, it's like the rats where I got ganged up on, and then oh, thank you, Overkill, or dying to bosses. Oh, did you leave? Okay, bye. Oh no. Sorry, my cat wanted attention, didn't get it right away, so he left my room. So goodbye, Funky. I should have bowed. Oh my god. But again, at least I don't have to worry about souls. That's nice. That's nice. No, go away. You don't get to do the thing. Fuck off. Oh good, you're over here this time. God, their curses fucking suck. But yeah, like, that was a good old-fashioned Danky Souls, wall kill. Hey, Aman, how are you?
Don't worry, I clipped it.
I saw. Alright, I was like, can I have my health back, though? All of it? Okay, that's all of it. I think. Yeah, it's not fixing itself anymore. Huh?
Was it the mallet that killed you? I still don't really know what killed you.
I think it was actually the machete boy. Because...
How did it do that much damage to you, though?
That's what got me confused. It was like, that feels like a lot more damage than I think anyone was expecting. I feel like that's not quite right. Oh yeah, and you're right. He went through the tower. I don't know why my brain just zoomed back to this comment you made. But yeah, he went to the tower and grabbed up the Ashen Estus ring and shit. And not Ashen Estus, just the Estus ring. And I was like, but why? Yeah, it was totally Machete Boy. It was totally Machete Boy. Alright, we're just gonna do that now. No. Don't fucking follow me, please. Goodness gracious. And thank you so much for the Challenger and the Soul level 1. For those of you who are unaware, the reason I am specifically dying so much is because I am level 1. You hate to see it. Okay. I am not leveling my character. So that is base health, base damage, base stam, base dying to mice, almost rolling off of edges, rolling off of edges. This man is still alive. Excuse me. Oh, I got the health off beforehand. How good is my memory? I'm gonna mark it as okay. Ooh, that's actually an issue. There's not a lever in here. It's a button one, I bet. But there's stairs I can go up, so that's fine.
There should always be a lever to, like, pull it down.
Just, am I delirious?
It might be outside the room.
Oh, that would be boo-boo. Oh, thank you.
What is it, honey?
Oh, no.
That's right, everyone. I just reminded you of the existence of Honey Boo Boo. You're welcome.
I don't know if I would thank you for that at all. Hey, Arcrat. I just feel like... I feel like this is set up for practice. Yeah. Yeah. Let me practice on your face. Do I move forward when I throw this is the question.
Yes, you take a step forward when you throw.
So then let me step back. And then let's throw again. Wait. Nope.
Also, hi, Arcrat. Yes, it is I, Tolvo.
Wait. Nope. We got one more. I think I need to angle my camera up some.
Did you already do the Black Firebomb trade?
Do what?
Did you already do the trade with the Black Firebomb?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure you don't end up using them up.
Oh my gosh. I have no
Wouldn't
idea
that be
who Honey Boo. Oh
heartbreaking?
God, yeah. You don't want to know who Honey Boo Boo is. Whew, that was a lot of mice. There it is. Found it.
See, I just always contain cursed knowledge.
Someone shared a curse meme on my timeline, and I meant to share it with you. Let's see.
There's a cursed thing I started, and now I'm seeing like various streamer communities near me doing it, and I'm kind of annoyed because people are like basically using a joke that I did, which was I came into one friend's stream and kept talking about Ray Romano and bringing up all sorts of Ray Romano facts and like inserting him into various things and making memes, and now it's like spreading. And people are like, yeah, I don't know where it came from. And it's like, you were there. You saw me doing it. What do you mean?
That's kind of like I'm not particularly upset about it, but that's kind of like the running gag for Risk of Rain 2. If you ever hear people refer to enemies as Magneto hats, that started with this bitch. But that's just what I called them. They were fucking Magneto hats. And they threw metal balls and shit at you. I was like, yeah, those are Magneto hats. And then going into streams and hearing people call them that, I was like, hey, I did that. Not bad, thank you. Mulling over some thoughts for more Disco Elysium today. You want cursed knowledge, a bunch of scientists observed sharks teaching themselves to walk on land. Wait, what? Hey, Perpetual.
I've seen those sci-fi original films that there are literally hundreds of.
Not to be confused with things like Sharknado. Fuck off. It happened in Jim's earlier with Chungus. Someone took it and turned it into Big Chungus and the internet did its thing. Sounds about right. The sharkening. Hey, Anna. I spent the day beating Time Spinner. What a lovely gay game. I keep telling y'all that Time Spinner is fucking great and it's real heckin' gay. People are sleeping on it.
You know, it'll be obvious if people playing Katana Zero start calling blue sideburns luchador. I'm telling you, it looks like a luchador mask.
Did I ever mention a director for Sharknado fucking followed me on Twitter? Bitch, what? Why? What? That's so random. Oh, shit. Another case of, chat's gonna get me killed because I want to read. Time Spinner is great.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have to wash my hand of this honey.
Reasonable. Come on. Oh, there's multiples of you now. Last time I got lucky. Hey! Nope. Nope. Damn it, why are all the melee boys coming out? And now there's a fucking crossbow boy. Oh no, I fell. Oh, I'm fine. What happened to your hair? It's gorgeous. Oh, I got my hair done for the first time in like 18 fucking weeks. Seems like a really nice guy. He had a kids movie coming out in LA and was offering tickets to families. This was back in January. Oh my god, that's amazing. When I finished Starcrossed Twisted, that's also gay, and if I gotta keep my promise to Tomo. What's Starcrossed? Wash the henny off? Why? No, not henny. Honey. Honey. Jesus fuck. Alright, let's get this again. This is fine. I didn't nearly die. I just took a smidgen of damage. NBD. Get out of here. Get out of here. I guess I have to kill these. I guess I'll Ember for like the first time in like 4 hours. Maybe they're looking for Merlot. Oh! Again! Y'all stay trying to beat me up when I read chat. Fucking clowns. Dicks. Hmm? Huh. That was interesting. Ma'am, you had like 1 HP. I was fine. Hey, KK. How are you? There. Rat problem's done now. Oh, fucking dung pie. I believe I need to go this way. I don't even want to go that way. I want to go this way. Big rat hugged you and you killed it. I don't like rat hugs. They're probably really unsanitary and very disgusting and then probably disease ridden. I don't want those, but thank you. And this is why I want to go this way.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I just had like a really nasty freeze and I was about to fucking flip my shit. So I actually realized it's smarter for me to actually go get this bonfire and then go to Archdragon, just in case I meet an untimely and inevitable death. Hey, Onnitwood. You don't like rat hugs? Hell no, I don't like rat hugs. It's a rat hug! No! Do 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 do. You can follow me. There we go. Yeah, so I'll grab this and then I'll go back. You don't like rat hugs? Guess you only get boring hugs. I said rat! Y'all are just being trolls. So how far along are we in? I'm just curious. I think this is what? We're at hour 9.5. And, oh, I forgot about that undead bone shard. Let's go. I'm gonna grab this, but then I'm gonna turn around and go to Archdragon. Like, I purposely came over to do this, because if I die in Archdragon, I don't want to run all the way from the Erythrial Dungeon bonfire. I want to run from this one. Kupo Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. How was your stream that I rated you on? How was your stream? Oh, I fucked up. Did I fuck up? No, I didn't fuck up. I'm just blind. I imagine a hug from a domesticated rat would be a lot sweeter. Okay, that's fair. That's different entirely. I wouldn't like their hugs either, not because they're rats, but because they hadn't bathed in years. See, Anna understands. The way to Archdragon leads to a shortcut. Oh yeah, it does. I forgot about that, Haunted Wood. I still want this bonfire though, so it's not completely moot. Hello? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. We're hanging out playing some Danky Souls 3, Soul Level 1. If you do ! Challenger, you can learn more about me being inattentive to chat when I'm playing this. If you do ! SL, you can learn about Soul Level 1. Alright, let me sit the fuck down. Jesus Christ. Y'all see, I was just like, oh, I'm gonna backtrack. And that man was like, sup? No, no. Get...
Kubo Knight, you sound familiar. I could have swore I've been to your stream.
We rated them last time.
That's it.
On Saturday, we rated them. Oh, wrong buttons.
I knew that name was familiar.
Oh my god, I don't know who said that quote, but I don't remember me. Or was it me? I don't know what fucking Naruto-ass Shipshin Jitsu... Oh, that might be me, actually. That was probably actually absolutely me.
That's right. Okay, yeah. Now, because weirdly, I remember people mostly through their avatars, which is not a great way to remember people. Once I click on your avatar, I'm like, oh yeah, you. Yeah, we chatted.
Because it was a recommendation from Truffley. It was a recommendation from Truffley to go forth and hang out there. All right, let's go back down this side. Yes, yes, I know. You saw me. It's the worst thing ever. Death to the infidels and blah, blah, blah. Just be mad over there. Shut up. Yeah, I know. You want my health. It's weird. Argent, what the fuck were you typing? You say what?
Why'd you say death to the infidels?
Because I'm talking about them, like, yelling at me. Because they're like, chase her, get her, all that shit. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Meanwhile, Argent out here just fucking face rolling their keyboard. And then, let's see, and that will go here. Alrighty. Lots of shortcuts, team. Lots of them. Chat is all quotes now. Cries and poor typing skills. Listen, I can't drag anyone for their typing skills. You want to talk about being a whole fucking embarrassment? Somebody put out, somebody from Ubisoft put out a tweet looking for content creators to do the things and the stuff, right? Because they want to give away keys, as you do. Okay, fine, cool. What the fuck ever. Well, I go to put... Oh, I gotta keep point down. Oh, okay, that's not point down. I don't want to bow at anybody. I'm not bowing at a single person. Well, my goofy ass goes to respond to this tweet, and I'm like, oh, here's my channel. I do tryhards and roguelikes and RPGs and blah, 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 blah. The number of fucking typos. How did you make that quote command? The quote command comes bundled in with the chatbot I'm using, which is a Streamlabs chatbot. I like it because we can do quotes. I dislike that the quote list doesn't work correctly. And I've bought it up in their Discord at least 4 times now. And they're just like, oh, do quote list. And I'm like, dog, quote list stops at 250. The channel has damn near 400. So where are the other 150? I'll just do quote list. That doesn't... That doesn't answer my... So yeah, my typing skills are awful, says the network engineer. Oh, like, for the amount of professional paperwork and stuff I do for my job, I won't say 90. 80% of my job is sending out professional emails.
My typing skills are very good if I'm not distracted.
Oh god. Hey Jerry, you find any interesting influences for the game? Yeah, some lady who was clearly drunk and responded, which was hilarious. Yeah, like seriously, some of my tweets are just typo disasters. My favorite is when I'm making like a long tweet thread trying to make a point, and then I go back and read it later, and like out of 30 tweets, it's tweet number 6 that is riddled with typos and autocorrect changes from my phone, and I'm just like, And if I delete it, it breaks the entire thread. This is fine. This is fine. Everything about this is fine. All right. I'm sorry, what?
The stream just froze for me.
Oh, shit. Give me a second, Tavo, because I'm looking at it, and I've got the red blocks of doom.
I did pause it and then hit... I don't know. Yeah, it's just repeating.
Yeah, it crashed for everybody. I gotta go talk to people. Give me a second. It might be... Thank you. Oh, cool. It was OBS's side. Ooh, that irritates. That irritates me.
Well, now that we're offline, let's talk about all sorts of secret private... Oh, we're back!
Yeah, it was OBS's side, although it might still be OBS's side. Maybe? I think we're stable now? Yeah, we're back in green. We're back in the green. Good lord. Yeah, OBS just took a massive fucking shit. Agitation. Oh, large
No
title.
breathing.
You say what?
Anytime anyone says something that, like, fits in the space, like you said, agitation, so I go, no breathing.
Oh my god, I hate you so much.
I can't help it. Papa Roach is always in the back of my mind. He is the puppet master behind the scenes.
How's the run going? We just came back because we had a huge burp in OBS, as you do. Oh, wow. Rude. Listen, I just want this real fast. Invincibility frames, save me! Nope. I was gonna say, they fucking cornered me. And Azania, that's already been redeemed. They cornered me. Ooh, is it gonna put me at this one or no? I don't think it will. Will it? Survey says... Boom! Get bodied. Calculated. Fucking calculated. Now the question becomes, do we think those are chunks? I think the chunks are further in. And then, what is my sword at? 8? So then this is going to be the final upgrade. So I should need 6. And I have 2, so I need 4. I need 4. They are chunks. Over here, do you know for a fact that they're chunks? Because I'm not going to go over here and just find a bunch of fucking large shards so you could be like, oh, whoops. Alright, come on, fight me. Oh, you got a shield and that's annoying. You like to parry people and that sucks. Oh, I could have backstabbed you and I hate that I missed that opportunity. What are you? Ember? Thanks, friend. Hey, nice floor spit. Shut up. Let's see.
Wait, I'm trying to remember. Are there a bunch right around there? Right around the bonfire?
That's what I'm about to check next, because that one was, in fact, a chunk. So thank you so much, Haunted Wood. I appreciate you. Chunks are further in when the marmalade is 50% jam. Ooh, but marmalade, though. Do-do-do-do.
I think the bridge above has one, too.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't see anything that I can pick up over there real fast. Okay, you're right.
I think there is one around this rock.
I just grabbed one that was by the rock.
Oh, my memory's good.
Wow, the rudeness. Guess I'll sit back down. Rat gripping fist. As Anna, yeah, Anna does it right behind you. Double rat gripping fist. Sitting there, those goddamn kids. So I have 1. That puts me at 3. I need 3 more, and then we can bounce out. Though, should I just go kill the Wyvern? I'm kind of here.
Because you're going to be going to Nameless King, aren't you?
Yeah, So that's why I was like, maybe I should just kill Wyvern.
And there's more chunks on the way to Nameless King.
Oh, thank you.
Everett Jez says, I think I'm going to lie down for a bit with the lurk. The tornado warning earlier threw them into anxiety and drained them. Just hit them now tired. I definitely know that feeling. I am terrified of tornadoes.
I am too. I am too. I'm not as bad as I used to be, but I remember when I was even into my mid-20s, the idea of a tornado hitting my house literally would just paralyze me. Could not fucking do it. Couldn't do it. No, sir. It just wouldn't happen. Now I'm a little bit better, but I still, like, when the warnings hit, I'm just like,
I remember not too long ago, I dealt with a huge, like, a tornado ended up really close to here. And, like, we were watching the news, and the newscast was just, like, talking about stuff, and then listed our area and said, we're just getting it now. If you're in this area, you need to head into your shelter immediately. It's about to hit you right now. So we did, and I was like talking about it and panicking on Twitter because I'm terrified of tornadoes. And someone I know was like, it's not that bad. I've been in a tornado. I remember sitting in the shelter. It's really fun, actually, when you go through it. You're kind of overacting. And I was like, what the fuck? It's a fucking tornado.
Right, I was about to say, it's not the case of it'll be fine so long as you're in the shelter. It's a case of there's a natural occurring disaster that has the very real potential to fucking kill me. That kind of makes me scared.
What if it even just destroyed the house? We're not going to be able to afford anything. What?
Right. Fair, take care of yourself, Jez. Yes, please take care of yourself. Alright, let's get through these legs. If I was a pro player, I would be able to do the high jump.
Like, fucking what? If someone's like, oh, I have a peanut allergy, should I just go like, well, I mean, I ate peanuts and nothing happened to me. I think you're making a bigger deal out of this than it is.
I'm so glad y'all missed. Oh, someone's car alarm is going off. I will be able to chat here in just a moment. This area is particularly notorious because it's littered with these dragon fucks. And I need to make sure I don't get shit like that. Oh, that's cool. Nice range, bro. Hey, Treffley. Hope everything's having a wonderful time and take care of themselves. Hey, Kupo Knight's here. They might be lurking, but Kupo Knight stopped on in. The rudeness to say you're overreacting. Yeah, like that's... It's not even that it's just rudeness. It's also the fact that it's just not useful fucking information. It doesn't help anything. It doesn't make me feel better. And then on top of that, it's just fucking useless. Like, I can't stress that enough. It's useless. So you're telling me I'm over...
one of the most destructive forces on Earth.
Yeah. A tornado? Is that the next Marvel movie? Oh my god, overkill. Thankfully, Scotland just had a silly amount of rain. Yeah, and seagulls that belong in Dark Souls. Wait, what? Yeah, it's dismissive. It's just, oh, I'm not scared of it, so I don't know why you're scared of it.
Lazy Anna, you're talking about the film Twister. That happens in the film Twister. And don't do that, you would die.
If you do, Treffley, I just can't, like, actually read much right now. If you do exclamation point sip, what the fuck? If you do exclamation point sip, you'll be able to see what I'm drinking today. We're doing so well. Oh my god! Why the fuck did y'all team up right there? When I was younger, I watched a tornado movie that they taught. Yep, that's Twister. And I remember when I was younger, this is me channeling my inner big analyst energy. I remember being younger and watching when they tied belts to a fucking pipe to get sucked into a Twister to watch all their little bootleg Pepsi probe tester tracker things go up. I remember being like 11 and saying, I don't think that works like that. Because my immediate question, and this is like the beginning of the downfall of my mom and I's relationship, I remember watching that and just looking at her and being like, wouldn't a pipe come out of the floor? And she was like, what? And I was like, wouldn't the pipe come out of the floor? That's a pretty clear question.
It's also the case where, let's say the pipe stayed there and their bodies physically stayed there. they would still die.
Yeah, you're in
Like,
the heart of
even
a...
just how are they even breathing during that?
Alright, let's go here.
On top of all of the debris, how are they even breathing in that?
Yeah. Like, it just, the number of questions that were had, and I annoyed my mom with it, and I was like, I mean, I understand why you're annoyed because I'm being a shitty kid, but, like, real talk. Oh, God. Oh, I might run out of stamina.
Oh, Trevely, I was just talking about when I was, like, going through, like, a very severe tornado event, let's call it, and it was really close to my house, and we were, like, given the warning, you have to get to shelter immediately. And I was freaking out on Twitter because I'm also terrified of tornadoes. Someone I know was like, I've been through a tornado. It wasn't that bad, really. You're kind of overreacting.
Like, it's useless. Any pipe that can keep 80 kilograms of mass in place also pulls on you with 80 kilograms of force. The abrasions on your hip would be hell. Yeah. Like, especially considering it wasn't even their hip. It was, like, around that squishy part right underneath your rib cage. It was on their natural waist, overkill. So, real talk, the sheer force of the tornado being, you know, however many miles per hour winds would have probably squeezed them to death. Because
they would have been cut in half.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it absolutely would have cut their asses in half. Because it was just, they were hanging on by belts. Just by belts.
God. Because my brain is so poisoned by the internet. When you say cut their asses in half, I, like, mentally was like, literally, and then I imagined, like, the pants picture for, like, the pants go on the dog like this or this. And, like, if you cut their ass in half, does it go like this or this? And it's, like, horizontal or vertical?
I'm not getting a good run cycle on this at all. And I'm kind of concerned on what's causing that. Because I feel like I'm trying to run in. Tornadoes are terrifying. Yeah, tornadoes are reasonably terrifying. And people who want to be like, oh, I've survived one. It's like, that is a cool story. That does not make them less terrifying. Yeah,
also, they're financially devastating.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, I'm not getting a good run cycle here. Because I'm getting stomped on now.
Treffley says their ass is cake. Now cut it. Look, all ass is cake. At least good ass.
Alright, I think I got a decent run cycle this time. Yikes! Okay, I spoke too soon. Damn, you're just gonna let me walk past, huh?
Ellie says, matey grilled cheese, egg in a basket, and it's amazing.
Ooh. You know, oddly enough, I've been having a hankering for grilled cheese. And hey, Frosty T-Rex, I'm just trying to get through this area, and I'm struggling right now, so I apologize for not reading chat.
Arcrat says, for reference, 80 kilograms of force is almost 30 times the force of a reticulated python.
Oh, okay.
Tripley says, they've been hit by a car. Doesn't make it any more fun. Yeah, I have also been hit by a car. I have also been stabbed with a sword.
Oh, God. Why in the fuck were you stabbed with a sword?
The basic explanation is my friend's dad got drunk and stabbed me with a sword.
Okay.
He only stabbed me in the hand, at least.
That's a good defining factor.
But, you know, it's one of the things, too, where he got drunk, grabbed the sword, pointed it at us, and, like, put us up against the wall and had our arms up. And then he said, all right, now don't move. Then stabbed me in the hand and said, why the fuck didn't you move?
You told me not to, though. Hey! Okay, Wyvern's out.
Quite a...
I'm listening still.
Oh, yeah, I did tell this story before.
Did you?
Yeah.
Alright, teleport me. I was like, excuse me, teleport me, literally. I just need 2 more chunks, then we're gonna get out of here. I don't want to try and fight Nameless King with less than 9 at minimum. Oh, God, the back pop there. So yes. Hey, Cosmic, how are you? Oh, Cosmic, today has been the day of, like, random fucking stories, because we started out stream with the story about how I fell out of a truck. And that was part of a tweet that I had regarding being like Miss Bad Bitch, but then being a complete punk bitch when I don't have caffeine. Let's see. So the normal way of being stabbed by a sword. You good? This looks chaotic. I've never played these games, to be honest. Frosty, it's a mixed bag, yeah? Because on the one hand, I want to be like, don't ever do it. But on the other hand, I'm like, no, you should do it. I am not a good or credible source to ask on these things because I like tryhard shit. If you do not like tryhard shit, then it may not be your bag of chips. But if you do like tryhard shit, then maybe it is your bag of chips. I think that's a weapon that's there. You saw that tweet. I'm telling you, like, I am the biggest punk bitch when it comes to that shit. I should have kept running.
If you ever want a cursed like set of stories, I could tell you about my friend who's obsessed with Total Drama Island.
I'm doing a lot better on passing things up than I expected.
Also, I don't know why I am now seeing so many Total Drama Island related Twitter accounts and fan accounts.
Hey.
And they're all from people like in their late teens to early 20s. And I don't know where they're even watching Total Drama Island or why.
Oh, fuck. I don't want to scale. I know if I were to kill this Dagron, I would get a slab. No, I think he's chunks too.
Overkill Rabbit asks, what is Total Drama Island?
Nope.
It was a Cartoon Network cartoon, and that turned into a full-on Total Drama series that was a parody of Survivor, but was cartoon characters, which bizarrely actually had a scene of topless nudity on daytime Cartoon Network. It was a very weird show, then turned into them parodying just reality shows in general as a full series. They have like this annoying, self-important host guy who I keep seeing like fan and stan accounts of with like all sorts of thirsty art of him, and it's really bizarre.
So, Tavo, we might have a... Oh, no, the Titanite chunks are over here. They're over here, specifically. How the fuck anyone leaves potato fritters for seagulls to eat? Wait, how are we back on seagulls? And I got a text message, I think.
People have been every now and then talking about seagulls in here. But yeah, I have a friend who was really obsessed with that show and tried to make his own Total Drama Island.
Yeah, I got 2 good emails. Oh, I'm gonna take a swiggy poo of water.
Which, Twisted, how would you feel if you knew someone who was trying to make their own version of Survivor, like in high school?
Nah, I'm okay. I'm probably gonna advise that this is not the play they think it is.
So, I technically was like a consultant for him, because pretty much I was the person he would go with to ask if something he was about to do was way too dangerous or illegal.
Oh my god, Truffly, please. Truffly, please. If I'm having fun cruising or crushing on the Forbidden Forest in BB, probably totally over level. You're in Bloodborne. Blood level 86. Am I tryharding or as I think brute forcing the game? I think by proxy of playing it, you're tryharding. It requires you to think or else you'll die. So it's tryharding. It's valid. Hang on. If I'm having fun crushing on the Forbidden Forest in probably totally about... No, that's 100% tryharding. You just put down a safety net. That's all.
So you're supposed to be like what level 20 to 30 there?
Whoop.
Because that's still near the start of Bloodborne.
Invalid. Shut up. If you kill me, that's fine. Because I kind of don't give a fuck anymore. Whoop!
Also, for reference, how just terrible that game he was running was. They had sewer races and street races and ice cold water swimming and live coyote captures.
Uh-huh. Oh,
as high school kids.
Okay, but hear me out. New FromSoft game and everyone is a puppy. Bark Souls. No one's gonna buy that, though. If anything, it'll just get mass complaining because, oh my god, you ruined my game type of shit. Hey, Honorian.
Arachnivolt says, but yeah, it's popular among people in the early 20s because it was the popular cartoon while we were in middle/high school, seen every season up until the one where they went back to the island from their first season. Was that Total Drama Revenge Island?
Whatever the case is, I don't like it. Oh, my souls are way far. We're gonna try it, team. Uh-oh, she might not get it. She gets it! You gotta go! What? We gotta
Also,
go.
we already fought the Bark Soul, the Curse Rotted Greatwood.
I will buy Bark Souls. Okay, fine. So here's what we're gonna do, Tavo, because I'm kind of tired of being up here anyway. We're gonna go back. Because I picked up the thing that'll let me just buy chunks.
Oh yeah, you got 70,000 souls.
Yeah, I do. That's the other thing. I need to get out of the habit of being bitter when I do die and I lose souls. Because again, it's like I reminded myself earlier, straight up, that one, I literally have all these fucking boss souls that if I really need them, I can just munch on that shit and just be like, well, that's done. But then now I have that taken care of, so let's see. Yep. And this was another problem I had with that particular build, or not build, that guide I was looking at, is the fact that literally once they go to Archdragon and they grab these ashes, I'm like, honestly, I have absolute respect in turning around and being like, hey, I'm gonna go up here and get these ashes so I can buy chunks and then be done with it. And I'm actually gonna buy as many as I can because I do want to do the Dark Mace thing that he did for reasons. Get out of here, lady. Did a Google? Yep, that season was T Revenge of the Island. Oh god. What in the world is that acronym?
Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs me?
So let's reinforce you. That puts us here. And now we need a slab. Now, do I go out and try to kill Champ? Or do I make a quick run through Lothric and get the slab behind the elevator?
It's a tough call.
Hey, Kami, how are you doing, boo?
Pretty
And I just
be
spent all my
careful.
souls. So... because either way, we're going to go try Gundyr. TD is just short for total drama. Grilled cheese egg in a basket is grilled cheese. Ah, I get it. And yes, that sounds delicious. Oh, hey, we have an undead bone chart, though. Let's slap that shit down. I don't remember the last time we picked up a fucking Estus flask. Does it feel... is it kind of elitist to be like, I feel like I shouldn't get Estus shards? Or should I go ahead and keep getting them?
You know, up to you. Whatever you think is your prerogative.
I highly recommend it when you get off stream. And bless good dinners. I've literally been just like, it's the weirdest shit in the world. I've been craving a grilled cheese. Like, it just sounds good. I'm not going to Luff. I know that there's nothing of value over there except for sadness and birds.
You know, as it goes, grilled cheese with some tomato soup.
Oh, I forgot that you double attack. That's fine, I only have 4,000 souls. I'll feel not bad enough fighting Sif. Oh no. Hey, Ada. Haven't seen you walk in.
Ah,
Hey,
what are they
thank you,
called?
Sal.
Grave Wardens.
Yeah, I forgot that they get extra attacks and shit. I need to get situated right outside of Gundyr because I do want to fight him at least with an Ember, but I might have to deal with no Ember, which is fine.
That's another enemy where, like, people sometimes get pissed when they watch me play this game. Because I'll, like, could be going through here or Cathedral of the Deep, and this enemy shows up, and they're like, oh, that's that enemy's going to stun knock you to shit. It's going to take so much to dodge and kill. And I just, like, walk forward, and then when they do their running attack, I just parry them and riposte them.
And Perpetual, but you have to remember too, V got him on the first attempt. V also had Phone a Friend active, and he also was like level, isn't he in his 80s on his run? We're talking about a buddy of mine. It's their first time ever doing the Darkest of Souls.
Ah. Who's Chuck? Why Chuck Norris?
A lot of people are very, very big on the champ,
Is that what they call this character?
apparently.
I've never heard that before.
And there's the kick. But we know now that I can take a kick before I need to heal. Do an attack.
It looks like you could actually take 2 kicks and you'd have like 5 HP or something.
Oh, but not like that, I won't. I forgot that attack existed. Yeah, I was gonna say. He had, he's level 80 something and he had Phone a Friend, so I don't expect to get him on the first attempt. Didn't even think about that. That's what I call them because of those kicks. Gunder roundhouse kicks for days. First of all, those are side kicks. Let's get that clear. Those are full-blown fucking straight out of Taekwondo side kicks. Like, that man is out here. He is kicking to break at least 8 boards. Baseline, bare minimum. He's not trying to break just 2 or 3. He's trying to break 8 boards and the motherfucker holding them. And yes, we're doing Soul Level 1 Badger.
Like, if you gotta compare it to someone, I would say Shawn Michaels' Sweet Chin Music.
Ooh, that's a good fucking reference. A+ fucking reference from Talvo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to co-sign that. I'm gonna have to co-sign that.
Mod to change it so that when Gundyr is getting up, the song starts playing of you know I'm cute.
Not the Shawn Michaels music! Oh my lord. Alright. What we got going here? If only I could fucking...
I always surprise people when they learn that I used to watch a shit ton of wrestling.
I did too.
I mainly watched the Attitude Era, which also is pretty bad.
Yeah. I mean, right now we're in the super heavy edited era. Are you kidding me?
The current era is pretty terrible. There's like good things. In general, they need to like someone wrestle it away from Vince McMahon and his family.
God,
For the love of God.
Begging.
Get away from that man who thinks he basically invented the burrito.
That was my fault. I was rolling too much. I should have just ran. Hell yeah, joining in on Wrestle Talk. Hey, Envy. With the heel and everything twisted? Oh, fuck yeah. The stopping power? You fucking switch chin music. Let's go. Watch out. He doesn't skip leg day. He doesn't. He doesn't at all.
I still miss Team Hell No.
Team Hell No. Yeah, I would say no one actually likes Vince McMahon. Let's keep that real. You know who should be in charge that I think would be a good time?
Who?
Motherfucking Ric Flair. Especially since didn't he retire at this point?
He is in a nebulous state of retirement / wrestling.
Wrestling,
it's a little unclear. I still remember fucking the joke people would make because if you've been around wrestling for so long, of like if you look at the pyramids, there's like hieroglyphics of Ric Flair wrestling.
Oh my god. I'm so mad at that just happened. I was like, yeah, no one likes Vince McMahon. Like, I don't like wrestling because it's fake. Anyway, let's talk about the stock market.
So,
like, I hated him before, but then then I watched John Oliver's video on WWE and I hate him more. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah.
So
that's what happened too. Go ahead, Talvo.
There's a thing that always confuses the fuck out of people, and I'm always surprised no one gets the reference. When I play Sekiro, there's an enemy type that dashes at you really quick from afar, flies at you, then hits you suddenly, and the entire time they're flying at you, they go woo as they're flying at you. So I always call them the Ric Flairs.
As soon as you started wooing, I was like, oh, are those the Ric Flairs? This is the Ric Flairs of Sekiro?
Every time I call them Ric Flairs, people are like, I don't know what the fuck's a Ric Flair? What are you saying? And I'm like, how does no one here know who Ric Flair is?
Oh my god. That makes me eternally happy. Alright, Talvo.
Eddie Guerrero for life? I mean, that's another thing. I often will reference Lie, Cheat, Steal. I'll also often reference Hustle, Loyalty, Respect, and no one gets it.
Oh my god, I can't focus like this. I'm not giving you blame. Do we think I can parry with this? I mean, I'm parrying, so I guess so.
I mean, if you want to, you can, because he is parryable.
His
Parrying him
entire
real
kit
good.
is... Fun facts for people in chat who didn't know this. Champion Gundyr and however you say the first part Gundyr that you fight at the beginning of the game, their
Yes.
entire fucking kit is fucking parryable. Well, the kick is not parryable. But if he swings the fucking halberd, you can parry that shit.
Yeah, every halberd attack is parryable. Including the charge.
Really? Alright, team.
Yeah.
That's going to be
When
today's
you parry
stream.
that charge, you are disgustingly confident.
When I did what?
If you parry the charge, you are disgustingly confident.
Edodex Gundyr? Oh my god. Yeah, like they're words, letters, things.
It's basically Latin for judge, if I recall correctly. Because he's judging you to see if you're worthy.
Yeah, and we were talking about this even further in V stream. There is somebody in V stream, and I find that I get annoyed by this low key. I don't mind sitting in Danky Soul streams. I actually quite enjoy it. But what I don't like is sitting in streams with people who want to be the know-it-all of the stream, and then when they don't know something, they magically get mad at you for answering a question.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I know a lot of things and always have things to talk about, but when people actually teach me something, I'm like, oh, neat. I actually didn't know that.
And so we were talking about the reason this Gundyr exists. Shit, okay, that wasn't even close enough.
Oh yeah, lots of people are confused about the lore of this, even though it very literally states it in like his soul and armor.
Well, and that's what I was talking about in the chat. I was like, you know, the way that it kind of all works out is that, yeah, it's kind of low-key like a time skip, but basically the Gundyr that you're fighting here is the Gundyr that was supposed to go on the journey that you yourself are going on. Do I like tacos? I mean, tacos are cool. Hey, Angel, welcome on in. Champion Gundyr got that spinner belt. For some reason, my computer is refusing to show video, and it's making me mad. Champion Gundyr, how many WrestleManias has he won? Oh my god, I hate you.
I just fucking realized the artwork I have to make.
Oh, really?
I have to make artwork of like Champion Gundyr running out of like a front door with like generic mom and dad like weaving out the door being like, honey, you didn't finish breakfast, and like Champion Gundyr sprinting halberd in hand with like bread in his mouth being like, I have to go now, mom and dad, otherwise I'll be late to relinking the flame.
Oh my god. I was actually, as you were saying that, the thought that I had, Champion Gundyr kicking, subbing as the Kool-Aid Man. It's not the Kool-Aid Man bashing in, it's the champ. Get fucking parried, dude! Fuck you.
Also, artwork of Champion Gundyr, Sweet Chin musicking Vince McMahon.
Yes. Alright, that parry did not work. Yeet. Let's go. I am not bold enough to parry the charge.
I should do artwork of like the JoJo's Dio battle in Egypt scene of like him and Jotaro walking towards each other, but Jotaro is Vince McMahon doing the gorilla walk.
Ooh, I almost got fucked up. All right, so yeah, we're gonna get our parry weight up, team. Get bodied. Nope, I don't know the timing on that one. We got a couple of them. I don't know why y'all do this. Just use the clip button. We got 2 parries though, so that felt kind of sexy. That felt kind of sexy.
And cute.
Yeah, it did. Okay. I find that it's kind of a weird sensation, right? You parry someone like Gundyr and you feel this perpetual weight of unstoppableness, and then you die to mice and you're like, well, god damn it. Why?
I'm taller than Shawn Michaels.
Oh my god, I parried Shawn Michaels? Wait, is that like... I feel like that needs to be a sticker for this channel. I parried Shawn Michaels, and it's me with like a confused face. There's... Oh, Talvo, you weren't here for this. So back when we were playing the first time ever of Danky Souls, there's a postcard on my Redbubble that is a direct reference and a joke to my first playthrough. And it is oh god, I have to wait till I die. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna... Buckles. Nope. Practice and parrying. Nope, that was way early. Ooh, that shoulder charge, though. I forgot about that. Thank you, sir. Get out of my face.
I do like that Champion Gundyr is like one-handed using that weapon and then like punching and kicking and shoulder checking and stuff. It like is a really nice like weighty feel to the fight.
Yeah. Let's see. Timing exercises. But not that. No, I don't want to parry that either.
Also, Champion Gundyr is probably a reference to Old King Doran from Demon Souls.
Felt that coming. And DZ, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. We are officially a parry practice stream now. Nope. I'm always late on that one, I feel.
Bye-bye, Arcrat. Have a nice time.
Thank you for hanging out, Arcrat. I appreciate you. And I was way late on that one. Whoa, don't grab me, dog.
I forget, on the Dark Souls streams, have you talked about that you bought the other two Dark Souls games?
I had, 2 the entire time. I just bought 1 because I had some credit. Do the swing that I can read really well. Yeah, get fucked up.
And Orient is saying that Gundyr is Hulk Hogan.
I disagree with that. Especially considering Hulk Hogan's a fucking racist. Gundyr's just a guy with bad luck.
If anyone's Hulk Hogan, it's Osiris.
Yeah, that would be Hulk Hogan. Fuck. Yeah. Oh god. Someone get Ellie up to speed on Hulk Hogan being terrible. Woo, shit. Is that the one people parry? I forgot about that charge. Alright, I can get you up to speed. So Hulk Hogan is... Woo, yeah, he's racist. You don't... Hulk Hogan's a racist. It's real bad.
Oh, yeah. Also, your question, is that the one that people parry? It is parryable. People don't parry that because it is real fucking dangerous.
I was gonna say, it hits you like 5 or 6 times. That's disgusting.
You have to parry the first hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't parry the second or third one. The first hit, you're already locked in and you're gonna die. Well, at least in my case, you're gonna die. So, this is what I'm gonna tell you, Tavo. So, the first time I was playing this, my very first run of this, I was thinking I was fighting a Champion Gundyr, and I think I got him on like my 3rd or 4th attempt. And I forget what was said in chat, but for some reason, I had said the phrase, yeah, I'm that bitch. And when I finished stream, I had to make this into a postcard. I was laughing so hard at it. I finished stream, I checked my inbox, and he isn't here. He hasn't been around in a while, but his name is Screech24. I lovingly call him Screechums. And he was one of my former regulars, and he's not hanging out anymore. Toffel, thank you so much for the host, by the way. He had made a picture. He took the character art from, like, Dark Souls 1 that was in black and white, and then proceeded to Photoshop my face onto the body and captioned it, "I'm that bitch." It was, and I have it in my Redbubble store as a postcard, because I was like, everything about this is art. I love this. And the face that I was making was like one of my really serious, determined faces. And this is back when I had dreadlocks and I was playing and I had like the dreadlock bun on my head with the rest of it down. So the actual caricature is like from neck down, that Dark Souls character, me with this dreadlock bun looking very serious and just being like, I'm that bitch. And this is like one of my favorite things I've seen from this stream ever. Like, it just cracks me the fuck up. So yeah, that was before your time, but if you want something that's like Dark Souls art for the channel, there's that as a postcard. And I can only do it as a postcard, sadly. I want to do it just as, like, a print. And yeah, everyone's, like, co-signing it and talking about it. Yeah, Hulk Hogan's a fucking trash fire. Like...
Oh, yeah.
Eh.
Remember when they actually, like, removed him from all sorts of wrestling stuff and erased him? But then, over time, slowly brought him back, and now he's back.
Because, of course. Listen, I'm gonna need you to not do that. Alright, back to parry practice. So you want to learn to parry. That's not how you parry at all. Team, don't do what I just did. Ooh, but I missed the shoulder check. Ha ha! I want that clipped. The fucking sip with the parry. Let's go.
I should post in memes the fucking... It's a classic image I made. It's my character in Dante's gear in Monster Hunter World over the cover of it with like Tolvo, or what does it say? Monster Hunter World Iceborne featuring Tolvo from the Sekiro Shadows Made Twice games.
Nope, that was out of range too, or else I would have took damage. Fuck. I'm not sure. I don't think I blocked any of that. Get out of here. I was drinking my drink. Fuck you, Gundyr. Alright, let's just go ahead and move, because he's gonna be mad.
Oh, you ever seen the really, like, disgusting shit people do against the Gundyrs for, like, speedrunning?
No.
Yeah, Nathan, I do.
That was a, I'm gonna get to you in a second, Talbo.
Okay.
And I cannot acknowledge that sub at the moment. But thank you so much, Stone Poet. Yes! Hey, Counter Baron. I need to run away for a second because he's gonna be mad. He's mad. And I want some stam for in case he's close. Oh, sir! Oh no, he's real close. Oof. Sir, I just want a sip. A quick sip.
Please, a crumb of Estus.
Oh, he got me. But that was some good fucking parry practice, though. I got him in the second phase parry, too. And thank you so much for the 29 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for covering the hype in chat as well. Why are you running? Why are you running? Sir, I would like a crumb of drink. I adore your avatar. Oh, my God. Oh, thank you so much. Is it Donna or Donna Tart? The lovely Queen Beanie in chat is the one who drew it for me. You say what, Talpa?
So the speedrun tactic people use for Gundyr is when they parry him, and they typically use a thrusting sword, they headshot him over and over with the thrust of the weapon while using the camera to angle the attacks.
Wow. So I was actually going to ask about that because I've noticed that sometimes people will get like their parry off. And then, by the way, welcome to the stream, Donna. They sometimes just go for straight up headshots and they're like, nah, fuck the rest of it. Just headshot this bitch. But yeah, I feel like we got some quality practice going. And in actualities, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate shit. I appreciate the love and support, and welcome to the wine cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't think you can parry the shoulder. I don't think you can parry the shoulder check. I think it has to be spear action.
Yes. So...
Shit. I need to see...
Interesting...
Oh, go ahead.
An interesting thing about parries in the Dark Souls franchise is Dark Souls 1 and 3 work like this. I can't remember if 2 does. Oh god, he deleted you.
Yeah, he deleted my shit. But I'm still listening.
There are partial parries, which will reduce the damage of an attack and take up a lot of your stamina. You can actually partial parry anything in the game that is not a grab.
See, but I'd rather not partial parry because that still puts me in the scenario where I have to get distance in some way, shape, or form and then heal. Keep in mind, too, I also, and this isn't keep in mind as in, like, I'm not listening to you, but keep in mind as well of, I just need to practice parrying, period. And I want to try and get more perfect parries, because I also want to try and get some parry action going on that boy Pontiff. Oh, get out of here. Oh!
Yeah, I'm just informing people about the existence of partial parries and how they function. It's not a really useful tactic here to use them.
Yeah.
Pretty much the only reason to partial parry lots of shit on a boss is just to flex.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of... And I feel like because it still gives you some damage in some magnitude, it almost... I don't want to say it's not worth it, but I think it really depends. Like, in my particular case, doing Soul Level 1, absolutely not fucking worth it. If I were playing on, like, my level 200 and something character, oh, fuck yeah. Partial parry that shit. Who cares? My health bar goes, like, clean across the halfway point of the screen. Though I wonder how bad... Let's see, I would be on New Game Plus 3? Yeah, I'm on New Game Plus 3 with my character. Or actually, I'm not on it yet because I am purposely withholding starting the next one until I get all the rings and I finish the Dark Moon. I had to think about that. And hey, Josie. I want to parry that first hit more than anything.
Pretty much the only reason I would do partial parry is to just confuse the fuck out of people and keep them.
Which isn't unreasonable.
Or just to flex of like, hey, look, I'm partial parrying every single spell the Moonlight Butterfly throws. Or the Crystal Sage, I'm just partial parrying every single spell they fire.
Shit. Nope. I rolled into it. But how are you doing this evening, Josie? So yeah, we're gonna parry practice. Oh, I didn't realize what time it was, too. We're still not doing terrible on time, either. But I knew that we would be here for a little bit. I need to buy this game when I have some spare dollary dues. You just missed the Steam sale, too. Although I don't think the Dark Souls franchise was on a particularly good sale this year. And I'm trying to remember, I think Dark Souls 3 was gifted to me?
So the Dark Souls series has had some good sales this year, but you also might not have seen them since you already own them. The remaster never goes on sale, though.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, the Dark Souls 1 remaster, I never see a sale for that. And I'm going to read Josie's comment here in just a moment. Josie says, fine, just here to chill with a drink for a bit. Hope you're well. Doing all right. We're practicing some parries on a Soul Level 1 challenge run. Nope, that was way late, Vanessa. Jesus Christ. And just trying to get through this game. Come on. That was nowhere near. I'd rather roll from that. Yeah. I don't know what it is. When I can drink, I parry that perfectly. I think I'm going a little bit early on that. Or no, I think I'm going late, actually. I think I'm going late.
It is also the dangerous thing. Gundir's AI actually responds to drinking.
As in, he tries to hit me when I'm drinking?
As soon as you press the button to use Estus and start using it, he will do a gap closer.
See, but I've been consistently, ironically enough, I've been consistently drinking, closing the gap, saying fuck you, and then stabbing him, being like, no, I would like my drink. You will leave me alone. Please stop.
There's kind of like a distance, because he'll use a different gap closer depending on the distance to cover the distance. There's like a sweet spot where he'll use one that's just a bit too short.
Oh. Let's see how I feel about other stuff too. Well, I was able to catch the stream. Hey, Formal Casual.
Also, in case anyone was wondering about a thing I said earlier, I mentioned that Gundyr is probably a reference to Old King Doran from Demon's Souls. Old King Doran is one of the royalty of Boletaria, who is still around during the time of Galant, and he wears like basically old style Greco-Roman armor, kind of like muscle armor, designed to look like a body with a face and muscles and stuff. And he is there to test you to make sure that you are worthy, similar to Gundyr. And Gundyr's armor is kind of similar in concept.
So can we talk for a hot second how I got hit by a rock?
Oh yeah, he does do that.
I did not know that until literally I got hit by the rock.
Dwayne is a cruel.
Oh, fuck your kicks.
I mean, is it a surprise that Shawn Michaels would call on The Rock to help him in the fight?
Oh, Talbo, that's gross.
What?
If only I could backstab. Ooh, that was right outside of range. Yeah, I got hit by those rocks. Was not ready for that shit. Oh, shit. Whoop. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, that's gonna be a hit. But I at least got the Estus off in time. Oh, I rolled too fucking late. You're too chill for Dark Souls. Oh, okay, so for what it's worth, words. For what it's worth, Dona, this is technically my 4th time playing it. So, speaking of chill, okay. When I first played it, I was not chill for Dark Souls. I was actually very, very scared. We're just gonna see if this, like, makes a matter of difference, besides me, like, eating shit. The first time I played it, I was very scared, and I was very much someone that was walking around on this big energy, where I was like, be scared of everything. And then about halfway through the game, I finally just said, fuck it, and I just started beating people up with my fucking swords, and just had the shield on my back. And then I beat the game a 2nd time on stream, and then I beat the game a 3rd time off stream. And so this is a brand new file, and I was like, we'll do a challenge run, it's what the fuck ever. And then I made it an incentive for charity streaming, and everyone hit it, so I was like, well, now I'm morally obligated. And so here we are. Oh, fucking shit, I forgot because I'm Ember. Fuck. Okay. Listen, I don't need none of y'all talking to me. You say what?
Oh, the NPC invader. Yep, there's Crystal Kremhild.
Well, she can stay over there. Oh, and there's the answer to that question from V stream. Don't grab me.
So a fun fact, in Dark Souls 1, when someone is going through a fog gate, you can backstab them out of it.
Ooh, that was early and that was my fault. Alright, gonna go off a lockdown. Whoop!
So I was going to mention to the comment about too chill for Dark Souls, if you have to choose between being on edge and paranoid or very chill, I would suggest chill. Panic in these games will kill you. Thank you, Ariel Dreamer, for the follow. And hey,
appreciate
Ariel.
you, Talmo. Oh, the foots. I knew the foots was coming too. Let me get over here. Oh, I could have done it. Ah, get your foot out of here. Nope, get your foot out of here. Oof. You gonna top off? Nope, don't try that, Vanessa. Whoop. Nope, get your foot out of here. Wow, that was really lucky. Nope, early! Woo! Oh, nice foot. Oh, nice shoulder check, though. I got a moment.
Ellie asked, did I see that right? Or does Gundyr have toes sculpted into his armor? Yeah, that is what I was talking about. So this is a sort of... The armor was especially common in Greece, also used up into Rome. And you had the muscle armor, which is the main, basically, Kyrios piece, which is designed to look like muscles. They made armor designed to resemble athletic bodies. That is actually one of the jokes I would make about Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's the one game where it would have made sense for them to have booby plate, and they don't.
I may actually say Ember for that fight, because the Ember does seem to help. Granted, you know, I only have 7 more. Not my kind of armor, but I certainly get the appeal. And thank you so much for the follow, Ariel. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You heard a friend was here. Oh. Huh? Is it me?
Oh, it's me.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I was like, did I miss something? Do I know this person?
And yeah, really booby plate, typically made of bronze. You can definitely see lots of examples of it. Also in artwork. And it was designed to try to make the body look like the ideal form. It was basically trying to make the soldier look like a godly statue of like an Adonic-like figure.
And then she should spawn. Yep, there she is. I'm gonna keep running from her.
It's actually the thing sort of like in that film 300. The Spartans wore that sort of armor, and they were fully armored. That was why they were one of the reasons they were so unkillable, as well as the tactics they were using and the choke point. But they were wearing bronze armor, and most of their enemies were using stone and wicker and wood weapons, which was a big factor for why they were so unkillable, and why once the Immortals, who had iron weapons, arrived, which were mainly spears, not scimitars, they were mostly spears, just kind of wrecked shit, because all of a sudden they were fighting people that could actually hurt them.
Shoulder check though.
In addition to them being fun.
I will say I know the foot's coming. Oh, rock just missed me. Oh, I didn't get away with it that time. Shit. Shit. I'm going back to parry practice. It makes me sad. I actually got pretty far, though, on the first Ember run. And the thing it sucks is that I need to get past him because I want my prisoner link. Because that's going to make a huge difference for the run.
If you want a prisoner link, you can always play Legend of Zelda Wind Waker.
I hate you. I hate you, Talvo. You see it a lot in fantasy art that is based around Greek, Roman, and Egyptian mythos. I was gonna say, I know that historically speaking, there have been a lot of instances of booby plate, and then we get things that are like artistic style booby plate that doesn't make nearly as much sense. And it's like, see, when you actually look at the historical application for it, some of it makes some sense. And then you look at the stuff that people draw, and you're like, oh.
So pretty much past ancient history, once you get to like the AD and then especially into medieval, booby plate's gone. It is just gone. It's dead.
Oh, I was early, Vanessa. Oh, no, I got away with it. Watch that
And
foot.
we also have lots of examples of, during medieval periods, women who are, for instance, Italian condottieri, which Italy didn't exist, but like Italian city-states. And they wore the exact same armor as the men. And so Dark Souls actually does get this correct on a lot of the armors. There is a very slight difference in the armor when you have breasts, and they just make it slightly go out a bit more, but it's still curved in the exact same way or flat-chested. Because you can bind your breasts down. They also had basically bras back then. They had actually been using those since like the ancient times of the Olympics.
That was early. I got a panic roll. Nope.
also, when anyone says like booby plate is practical for like a medieval armor kit and stuff like that, keep in mind booby plate, if someone thrusts at your chest, causes the blade to go towards the sternum and then into the throat.
Nope. Yep, that was my fault. Oh, that man kicked me in the air. He juggled me, y'all. That was my fault because I was still locked on. That was my fault because I was locked on. I wanted to get off of lock on. Oh, and then if people want to fight you about how, oh, that's not how boobs work, it can't be suppressed. Literally, I'm wearing a sports bra right now that is, like, demonstrating how this works. How this fucking works. Like, it's a straight line right now. I just wanted to throw that out there. I've been waiting to make that comment while you were talking about it for a hot second. Because, yeah, you'll be fine if your boobies are pressed in, I promise. He's here for Melee and Merlot. I know. That man mixed me. Oh, my Lanta. He mixed me. You did not expect to be talking about boobs on a Dark Souls stream. We talk about a little bit of everything. Usually food.
With the discussion about Gambison underneath. So during earlier periods, they didn't have it quite this well, but later medieval and mid-medieval, they had the arming doublet. So that was a doublet that you would wear, and it would have mail sewn in around the elbows, as well as the armpits, and that was pretty much all. Those are all the locations you pretty much needed on your chest and arms, because otherwise plate is going to cover completely the rest of it. So that is also really easy and leaves extra space. And arming doublets have anchor points across them to tie and weight each part to, which is also why armor felt much better to wear than like wearing mail armor weighs heavier on you than just wearing plate armor of that kind. While the plate armor gives you far more protection.
Mm.
But of course, plate armor was also very expensive.
Yep, that was my fault. That was fair. That was fair and valid. Damn. Whoa! Whoa! How unfair! You just got to throw me, dude!
Oh, damn.
Alright, we're back. I thought I was gonna die from that. Oh, I got greedy.
HRT gonna make your armor interesting.
I thought it was time for that. Oh, wow! I wasn't expecting you to be so close, so fast. Oh no, and I couldn't see him. You say what?
Ellie says, who's gonna let me visit their island real quick? I need some miles. Well, you can always check with Knuckles on his island. Miles per hour can also be found there, along with the Chaos Emerald, of course.
I hate every moment that you do shit like this, Talbo. Alright, I said I was gonna go back to parry practice and I never did.
What do you have against the ancient defender Echidnas?
Look, everyone is hitting you with that meme from fucking Fallout that says everyone disliked that. Oh my god, where y'all get all this money? Oh my god, Vallejo, get out of here. Oh no, that man's blocking my camera. He's trying to beat me up.
If you want to ask where people got all this money, it's enough to own an island. Well, there was this thing called the Industrial Revolution.
God damn it. I think I was too late again. Yep. God damn it. Whoop. I want to parry you better. Let me parry you and feel like a badass. Let me scratch my face. Hey, we can't walk in circles all stream. This is actually not even entertaining. Seriously?
So fun fact, with a bow, you can headshot Gundyr.
I can what?
You can headshot him with a bow.
Nice.
That's, for the bow run, you have to shoot him in the head basically every single attack.
Are we really just doing a ring around the rosy?
Well, hopefully he has the pocket full of Posey, because then he's the one who's going to fall down. Although you are the ashes.
Oh god, is that why I keep falling down?
Possibly.
Get greedy.
Which I'm sure everyone knows, but just in case someone doesn't, that song is about the Black Plague.
I didn't know that. Fun fact.
Oh, yes, because it is describing stuff related to plague victims.
Oh, you bitch! He hit me with a rock. Y'all, I'm so mad. I want to parry you. I want to parry you. Oh, well, you're nowhere near me there. I can't parry you under those conditions. I can't parry your shoulder. Gundyr, you're not being very fair. You're not being very cash money right now. Well, that was just a bad parry now, wasn't it? Oh, you's a bitch! Nope.
Ariel, don't spoil Sekiro things, please.
I was like, can we get a quick removal of that? It'll say, don't. I haven't played Sekiro yet. I'm playing it in September. OG Mildeer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the wine set. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for joining us. It was basically Gundyr needs to stay 6 feet away. Gundyr needs to social distance. And you're fine, Ariel. You didn't know. Also, I've been so abysmal with reading chat because I've been trying to learn how to parry that I haven't seen it yet. So hopefully a mod catches it and just kind of removes it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that man is behind me. I was trying to scratch my nose. Time out. I kind of feel...
the mods are asleep.
You say what?
I think the mods are asleep.
Oh dear. Sleepy mods. Alright, I'll get it here in a second. But that sadly means I'll have to...
I mean, you can just leave it and not look at it then.
Yeah. So, I seem to have fallen down. I'm going to fix myself. Whoop. Y'all all have a lot of stabby things, and I don't like that.
Looks like you really did have the pocket full of posers.
Oh, all of y'all can just stay the fuck away. Good lord. And I did see the comment about how someone got on screen and you jumped, but then I didn't even flinch. At this point, I'm just accustomed to some of this shit.
So there are things I have done while like streaming Sekiro, where people have been like, okay, that's not humanly possible.
What's not humanly possible?
There have been moments where I've been playing Sekiro and like stopping and like looking at stuff, and I'll be like talking to an NPC, and I will just spin around and parry a big attack from behind, and people will be like, how did you even fucking see that? And I'll like go back and look and like slow it down frame by frame and be like, see, you can see at frame 3 I saw the tip of the sword enter frame, so by frame 5 I parried it.
Don't you throw a fucking rock at me. Yeah. Alright, get off of lock on. Run like a bitch. Forget to dodge.
Oh, thank you.
Drink, probably get hit. Woof! Oh shit. This man has lots of swings. Sir! Oh. That was valid. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for the hilt hit. We're gonna put that in the kit now. Can you parry the hilt hit?
I'm not totally sure. I think so, but I don't think I parry that.
See, I really wanted to play this, but with my boyfriend, but he's just got off lattice, so we gave up. That's why you gotta have like one person as a designated carry and the other person as the support. They have to be there at the bare minimum to cheer you on, at the absolute worst to pick up when you need to like stop and heal. Like Talvo and I played what do we play together? Code Vein? We played Code Vein together. But what if you have to carry and support? I see the issue. I see the issue. I understand the problem here. He uses
Well,
his body so expressively. Oh yeah, he's a chunky boy. He's.
If you want to carry and support, you could always play Lux in lane. She'll do very well.
Oh my god, you did not just switch over to League of Legends. You nasty. Oh my good lord. And Glucash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the wine cellar. God damn it. Maybe I'm early on that.
Also, if you want a funny thing, there's a friend who I would play Smash with growing up. And she always felt bad because I would beat her in every single match. And she would like lose her confidence. And I remember her talking about playing with a bunch of her other friends who are guys and laughing because of she's used to playing against me. So when she played against them, she utterly fucking floored them, and none of them wanted to play with her anymore because she made them too insecure. And she was like, I thought I was bad at the game, but it was just you're better than everyone else I know. Which in turn, because she was so used to fighting me, meant she just wiped the floor with everyone else.
Oh wait, I wasn't ready for that yet. Sir. Sir, I am nowhere near you. I had it for a little bit and now I've lost it.
Also, Demur, the reason people who know about armor and stuff can still disconnect to defend boob armor is because they horny but don't want to.
Fuck. I am too late on it. I'm absolutely too late on it. Oh, was that a different one? I didn't think it was different. Nope, that was way early. That was absolutely fucking early. God damn it, Talvo. I got it the first 2 times and now I can't find that fucking sweet spot anymore.
Dang.
Thought I had it. Oh, come on. Don't shoulder check. I'm gonna die. I at least want to die trying to parry. So that means no shoulders. No shoulders. No feet.
It's a toes violation.
Yeah, I think I'm doing my parries too early. More than anything. Well, that sucks. I thought I had the sweet spot down. I was just gonna wait for him to keep jumping and being like, fuck you.
I can mention possibly a thing, which is what I do for parrying, but it is definitely, it takes time. So I watch for a specific part of the animation to know exactly when to press the parry button.
Yes,
which
Ariel.
You're probably doing to a degree, but it's like I watch for the halberd is at this specific frame. This is the frame where I press parry, which is then going to lead to when the attack hits.
Yeah, I was gonna say the parrying in Dark Souls specifically, and yes, Ariel, this is Soul Level 1. If you exclamation point SL, you can get all the information about that. That's the thing about parrying in particular with this, is that when you want to parry, you have to do like maybe a frame prior to when you want to actually parry. That's why I think that's why I said, I think that's why I keep landing late. I don't know how true it is, but from what I remember, big cod pieces were put in because they had an STD issue, and if the PP rubbed the armor, it would chafe a lot. Excuse me, first of all, and second of all, everything about that sounds terrible. That sounds awful.
I don't know that any of that is true also, because for starters, you wore clothing underneath your armor. Secondly, cod pieces of armor were almost exclusively worn for parades. It was like quite literally just like a big dick show for out of battle.
Damn it, Talvo. Ooh, I almost said that man's gonna kick me, but I got one hit in, so it wasn't a perfect. I think I need to be like 2 frames ahead of what I was doing. Because that's what I'm trying to pinpoint, is when in his attack do I need to actually parry. I want my perfect parries, damn it. I've seen too many of them. If I combined all of my perfect parries from my attempts, I would have killed him. Alas. At this point, I'm convinced Talvo actually lives in a constant state of bullet time. It was in a movie, so not a surprise that it's bull. Oh, if there's anything that I've learned about movies in general, it's that I refuse to pay attention to anything they want to say is drawn upon historical or accuracy of some sort. Like, I'm still mad at how poorly Sherlock Holmes depicts fucking tarot reading in the second goddamn movie. Like, it makes me actually fucking irate. Because the way that they depict it is way wrong. Way wrong.
Ellie, I don't think I would even like want to waste my time with Shadowversity personally. Try to remember, that's the dude who is a white guy in a suit that sits on a throne in front of a wooden wall covered in swords.
I was like, don't you put your shoulder into my face.
Yep, that's him.
You talking about the
Yeah,
frame?
that's...
Or you talking
Oh,
about
I meant the
chat?
guy. Shadowversity.
Shit.
That is anyone who like studies historical stuff, like going into sources in like higher detail. Anytime someone like talks about that guy, we usually just refer to him as the guy with the wooden throne. We don't even like name him because it's just like, oh, the wooden throne guy. That's right.
Shit.
No, that is a different person. Overkill.
Nope. That was early. Oh, I have yet to actually parry that attack, though. That was early, too. That's gonna be a hit! That was right across my dome as well.
Like, are you able to count specific frames to do it? Because if so, I can give you the frame value.
Probably not, I'll be honest with you. I'm looking for a specific animation.
Okay.
Oh, that was way early, so it's not the animation I thought it was. Nope, get out of here.
His is a little bit tricky because the thing you would want to watch is the tip of the halberd, but it's not always in frame.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to watch the tip of the halberd. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I think that was late. I'm gonna be out of Estus, so I got 2 more parries in me and then I'm gonna die.
The other thing you can try to watch, if it might help because it will always be in frame, is his right hand.
Is his what?
His right hand.
Which is holding the halberd, yes?
Yeah. So it will always be in frame.
Love the hair. Thank you so much, Stone Poet. Because I got the first one, and I thought when I was watching the halberd, I was thinking that it was going to be when it just touches the ground, but it's not quite right. It's like, it's in that particular area. Oh, wait.
Also, I was going to copy and paste a message in chat because I wanted to bring it to your attention because I thought you might find it nice.
Let's see. Usually I look for the frame before an enemy moves a weapon towards you. It's universally mostly for PvP. I have not tried it much for PvE. Hakime, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. And not to be rude about it, but that actually doesn't help me at all because I'm not particularly good at reading frames so much as I am reading animations. So if you say frames, I'm just going to look and be like...
So that's the comment from Glue Cache that I posted.
Where did you post it? I don't see it yet.
Almost recent.
Thank you, huge Rainbow Arcade fan. I follow you on Twitter, but I haven't had a chance to actually come in and meet you. Gluecash, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I was like, what? I don't see any comments. I'm still catching up on stuff. There's something about a cod piece for endowment exaggeration sounds about right, considering Henry VIII armor and paintings of him feature rather exaggerated cod pieces. Mithril Mist, welcome on in. I believe I've seen you here before. I'm pretty sure I've seen you here before.
There is a helmet in Dark Souls that is based upon Henry VIII's helmet.
And thank you for hanging out, Treffley. I appreciate you. Is it really?
Yep.
Okay, good.
It is called the Horned Helmet. Some people also call it the Fool. It is a helmet that was quote-unquote gifted to him, but actually as an insult, that is like looks like a fool with cross eyes, a big stuffy nose, dripping, with like ugly teeth and tiny glasses and beady eyes. And it was a helmet gifted to him to make fun of him. Domhnall of Xena wears a helmet that looks extremely like it in various ways.
Whoa,
Which you should be able to just look up Henry VIII horned helmet and see it.
Shit. Missed it that time. Let's see. Do it again. Do it again. Come on. I'm opening the gap. You want to do it. Oh, don't fall down on Vanessa. Shit. I feel like sometimes that's different. Because sometimes it knocks me down and other times it doesn't. I knew that was going to happen. Don't you hit me with a rock! He tried to hit me with a rock! Get out of here. Drinking soda. Rude. Woo! Sir, I'm trying to get situated and you are not giving a bitch space to breathe. What? Yeah, I almost have that frame. I almost have the frames that y'all are talking about. I feel like I'm going too early, but then I very obviously see it when I'm too late. I don't understand frames too much either, besides like the parry window differences. Smaller shields or parry daggers are easier depending on how you like the parry. The input reads, dear lord. Sunny D's soda. Yeah, I like this shield, and I like the, it's the one that you use as well, Talvo. The small... it's not the leather buckler. I absolutely am abysmal on the leather buckler. Like, it just, the delay beforehand is way too much for my brain to be like, I have to keep track of when my buckler moves and when they move. No. But there's like a small actual metal shield that I like, that I've used. Oh, Jesus. I was accusing someone of blue balls. That's healthy. I need to head. It's 20 past 2 in the morning, and I'm in Scotland. Oh, dear Lord, go get rest. I appreciate you hanging out, and thank you so much for coming by. Is it the Golden Falcon? Oh, God, no, it's not the Golden Falcon at all. It's one that you can get early on. It's like buckler-sized.
The parry you're using with this shield, so you can actually see the type of shield it is listed as. This is the medium shield parry.
Sneaking ahead? Nope.
Also, Golden Falcon shield is bad.
I was like, the Golden Falcon shield, aside from aesthetic, is kind of gross. Come on, do it again. I'm so close to reading it on a regular. Because I keep seeing when I'm late versus when I'm early.
The main one I'm thinking that it could be is Holy Knight Hodrick's shield.
Is it small? Is it a small
It's
boy?
very small.
Come on. Okay, I wasn't actually ready for you to do the second stab. So now I'm sad. Oh, come on with your shoulders. I still can't believe that he can hit you with the rocks. Get out of here. Soda.
His shield is the Sunset Shield.
Nope. That was too early. No, I think that was too late, actually. No, it was too early. I had it right. It was too early. I can almost see the frame. It's the frame specifically. Yes, the iron round shield. It looks like a circle, and it has like, it's the same idea as the leather buckler, and it has like that little centerpiece on it, but it's the actual metal one. I think it's the iron round shield. It's that one. And I think the frame I want, Talbo, is like when he's getting ready to do like the Air Jordan jump, like 1 foot off the ground, halberd back. I think it's that frame.
Okay, the iron round shield. Yeah, that one I think has a larger parry window.
It has the same parry window as what I'm using, because the buckler, the leather one, actually has the one where you do like the big sweep and then you do a cross. But then the one that I like, it's like, I know it's the same animation, but it's nowhere near. Wait, actually.
So
give me a second.
Small there is medium and small shield. This parry looks visually the same, but the small shield version has a larger window for like the iframes.
Which Souls games have you beaten that I can reference without spoiling? 0. This is the only one I've played. This is the only one I've played. I might just try to go ahead and start doing like some actual try-hard killing. Because I don't want to actually spend the whole stream parrying.
There's some various like tiny little differences. So for instance, the animation for parrying with a fist weapon is the same, but has more frames of parry that'll it'll parry the attack than your medium shield.
Really?
Mm-hmm. There are all sorts of like weird tiny things like that.
Huh.
Like rapiers actually have a different type of parry window.
I said I was going to try and actually kill this man, and so first thing I do is I try to parry. Nope.
Ariel's asking which Souls game you have beaten that you can reference, that they can reference without spoiling. Just
I
this
actually
one,
already answered that, and I said 0, none. This is the only one I've played. Oh, what are you kicking for, sir? Damn it.
So no, Buckler and Iron Round Shield do not have the same parries.
No.
Buckler and Iron Shield have the same starting parry window timing. The animation's different. Their starting frames are the same, but the Buckler has longer ending frames.
Get your foot out of here. Let's unlock, because I knew that was coming, and I got hit.
And then
Whoop!
an interesting thing about like mechanics, so not like a spoiler, Sekiro has good parry frames. It has roughly 30 on a parry, but every time you miss a parry, you get less frames.
Oh no.
And
That
it's
sounds
like
terrible.
it cuts it in like half each time.
Oh, come on with the shoulder checking, though. Damn it. Buckler and Iron Round have the same frames, but it might look visually... Yeah, I would say, so you already answered that. That's the main reason we were talking about those shields particularly, because they have, like, the same size if you look at them visually. But yeah, they have different parrying windows. You wish they had 30 seconds of parrying? Shit. Shit. I was doing so well on that too, and then I finally got caught.
In Sekiro, the weird thing is, I would say, since the game is so built around parrying, to a degree it is much more fluid and better about it. But at the same time, actually parrying a lot of specific attacks, the faster attacks, is still very hard, because the attacks will be coming at you in under 30 frames. So you're still having to respond so quickly to even see this stuff. Whereas this, you're seeing it coming and timing it.
Mm-hmm.
But in Sekiro, much of it is reflex parrying.
No, don't grab me.
And Sekiro also loves to have animations that start the same, and then for like you'll have 10 frames to respond to tell which type of attack it is. Because they'll start off in the same animation and then switch it up.
Oh, fuck you, game. I'm so bitter he hit me with a rock from the backside. As strange as this may sound, I found it easier to play these games without a shield. Cutting out blocking and parrying allows me to hyper-focus, which is strange since I find it easier that way. I only really parry in Bloodborne. So Ariel, my first 3 playthroughs of this, I actually played it with like this, basically. Actually, I might try this with that being said. I actually played it like this, where I had a shield. I had the Grass Crest shield specifically for stamina. Listen, Akime, I learned that shit earlier tonight too. I'm bitter. But I usually will have the shield for like a kind of bonus. But in terms of like parrying and stuff, I'm doing it on this specifically because I'm soul level 1. And for some of these, if you can get your parry windows down right and you can actually time it and stuff, it winds up being a lot safer because you can get guaranteed crits. But for the most part, when I did my first 3 playthroughs, overall, I didn't. My first half of my first playthrough, I blocked all over the place. And then after that, I just all of a sudden was like, nah, I'm just gonna wear the shield. But yeah, Akime, the fucking rocks can hit you. Trust me, I'm having a lot of bitterness about it.
You're planning to make a dark mace for Nameless King, right?
Yeah, I'm planning on making a dark mace.
So here's the thing I was thinking about.
Oh no.
What if you went and did Dragon Slayer armor and killed it, then made this a lightning weapon?
I just got switched to a 32-hour weekend and it took me a while to
I
adjust.
hear someone subbing, but I cannot look right now.
Thank you, Tom Willigar, for the sub.
I know who Tom Williger is. Thank you so much, Talvo, for reading that. Oh, God.
Sorry that I haven't been here for legit 2 months. Just switched to a 32-hour weekend, and it took me a while to adjust.
No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. Tom, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Oh God, it's time to go. No. Oh God, it just stunned me.
Also,
thank this.
Ariel, if you're considering no hit, you can't use a shield in no hit. You can't parry. You can't block. Block counts as a hit by their standards.
Yeah, you can't block. You can parry, but you cannot block. Oh, boo, I thought I got out of range. Tom, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. You're fine. That's something I want to make clear about the channel always and every single time. If you have to exit out because of life, never ever ever feel bad about that because life happens. Work weeks change. Emergencies pop up. Things and stuff happen, and that's okay. But I'm glad that you can make it back. You were saying let's go do Dragon Slayer armor? And then get a... I like your idea, Tavo, because then I can get the lightnings and the stuff.
And Dragon Slayer and Nameless King are like the only things I can think of that are really going to be resistant to lightning.
What you do speedrun for, Sin? You silly panda bear? We're not speedrunning shit.
And for first phase of Nameless King, lightning is good.
Really?
Because it's the dragon you're fighting. Well, actually, it's a wyvern, but it's the wyvern you're fighting. It's weak to lightning.
All right, so what's the battle plan that we want to do? Because how does the mace come into play for this? Because the mace is supposed to be a deep mace.
Well, that you could just make before going to Nameless King, couldn't you?
Yeah, and y'all really got me wanting to play DS3 right now. Do it. Fucking do the shit. Get on it. Let's see. I'm over here being the Queen of Souls games, hardly. That's what Talvo's on here for. By the way, for everyone who's been sitting here, hanging out, and watching me die constantly, if you exclamation point guess like Talvo just did, you can learn a little bit about Talvo, why she's here, and why she wants to hang out and help me through this. Oh yeah, I don't have any souls. Oh no.
Because you know what Champion Gundyr is weak to?
He's weak to darker lightning, isn't he?
Not dark, because he's of the abyss, but lightning, yes.
So what do we want to do
He's
here?
also weak to strike.
Interesting. So I guess the question becomes, what do we want to do here?
So theoretically, that's the other way you could go about it, because you could, if you wanted to, use the fire sword on second phase of Nameless King and make a lightning mace.
Follow up. No, lightning is good for Soul of Cinder. It's good for princes. Do we want to go try Nameless King? Is that the play?
Well, I was just saying you can kill Dragon Slayer armor. Probably isn't going to be a big issue for you to go and kill right now.
Well, that's
Seems
what I'm saying. Like, I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just trying to figure out what the actual battle plan is after we kill Dragon Slayer armor, because I can kill Dragon Slayer armor with what I have on, but then what is going to be ultimately why we're doing that?
I guess, do you have a lightning gem currently?
Yes, I do have a lightning gem.
Because that would be the plan: is with this fire sword, go and kill Dragon Slayer armor. Then you have nothing left that is really resistant to lightning other than second phase Nameless King. So you could turn this sword into a lightning sword and kill Gundyr with it.
And thank you so much, Amon, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Exo, you being goofy. Do I remember?
Because if you're still making that Dark Mace, that is there for second phase of Nameless King. So having a lightning weapon gives you no detriment, but gives you bonuses because everything left otherwise is going to be weak to lightning.
Why is my brain shutting down on where the fuck the Dragon Slayer armor is? I want to go to the fucking Dancer Bonfire. There we go. God damn.
Yeah. Lothric Castle.
I haven't even gone into Lothric yet, so that's the issue.
It's not that far in though.
Yeah, I was gonna say
all that shit of like unlocking the elevators.
Cause yeah, there's you go up the ladder. You're gonna go in, hang a right, and then it's kind of a straight line for most of it.
Yeah, it's only long if you actually like sit there and fight everything. If you just run past, it's real short.
Yeah, I'm about to say, which there's no reason to fight stuff. That was another thing that was kind of going on in the guide that I was very, very like head tilt about, because he was just like arbitrarily killing shit, and I'm like, but why don't you just run or dodge past it? She says that she probably is getting ready to get bodied on the way to one.
And one of the dangerous elements of the enemies here is they're all going to buff their weapons and make it strong, which gives a good opportunity to run away.
You see, bitch is on the move. Alright, so we got that one. Hey, 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 hey! You stop that. Oh, okay, my brain is back in sync now. I know where I am. I could not... This whole section that I just died in literally did not exist in my brain until I just walked into it. Like, I completely forgot that this existed. and that's why I was like, I can't figure out where the fuck I'm going. Got it. I know where I'm going.
This is one of those areas, too. This is so dense with enemies right here. But it's actually, like, 12 feet to the next bonfire.
I was about to say, the next bonfire is literally, like, a stone throw away.
It's right up that staircase you died at.
It's not even... I was say it's up at this staircase. Because there's an axe boy, too.
Yeah, you got up, like, right here to this stairs, died, and then there's that staircase up there, and that leads up to the bonfire.
Oh, my lord. Thank you for de-aggroing. You didn't de-aggro. You didn't de-aggro. Who is still aggro to me?
It's not letting you... I could have swore you could light bonfires still, even with aggro.
Who is still aggro to me? There we go. Yeah, and I was gonna say, Ariel, like, when it gets to certain areas, I feel like it's very, very liberal with bonfires. Like, there's very rarely an instance where you're gonna have a bonfire walk that's gonna be excruciatingly far from, like, a boss you just died to. Very, very rarely.
So, I think also because of what I do, I have different feelings about it. A lot of people shit talk how many bonfires are in this game and find there to be way too many and annoying. And like, I get it can be silly when you're like, have a bonfire in front of a boss, kill the boss, walk 12 steps, and then there's another bonfire. I get that it's silly, but it's also like, imagine how fucking frustrating it would be if there wasn't a bonfire in front of the boss. And when you do like challenge fights and shit and record them, going through the level every single time I want to no-hit a boss is so fucking annoying.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit with some fire. Will she make it? Nope. Hey, Sage. But yeah, because there's one case where like the bonfire distance is absurdly close, and it's early game and I can't think of it right now. I can literally see myself going up the fucking ridge and having another bonfire, and I'm just like, what? I think, is it like the one that's near Sages and shit? Because yeah, there's a bonfire
there's one
at Crystal's.
Sage, and then you walk through the path right to a bonfire.
Yeah, because there's one that's at Sage. You walk through the path to a bonfire. You literally can walk another 50 feet, and there's another bonfire. Although that bonfire at the cathedral is brutal, because the cathedral itself is brutal. But once you get the shortcuts, it's actually not so bad.
One of the most blatant ones is Dragon Slayer armor, because Dragon Slayer armor drops a bonfire.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
And then you walk down a staircase and there's a bonfire.
I think my timing is off on this. Because I don't know now if I can get up there without things being on fire. What? What just happened? Oh, that just happened. I'll say, no, I know I can beat you on that. The two on either side of the bridge after Wolnir. Yes, that's another one that's really close. Especially considering the walk from Wolnir proper to that next bonfire, there's nothing but stairs. Nothing but stairs. Really, bro?
If you want. So, I guess, I don't know if you have enough fire bombs. If you can find the pus of man that's controlling one of them, if you kill one of them, the other one dies because their souls are linked. So if you find the pus of man on this side and kill it, it would stop the dragon here.
Ooh, that man threw things at me.
Although you made it.
I'll say, yeah, I made it. And I think I need to drop down here. Yes. And this
The
man
protagonist of each Dark Souls game is a different character.
Oh, that was rude. Absolutely uncalled for. That man just ran right past me, which is fine.
You have the Chosen Undead, the Bearer of the Curse / Monarch, and the Unkindled Ash.
Excuse me? I don't know what you were thinking, sir. You can go home. Different people, Soul Cinder is actually the character from DS1. That is the fun fact that I did know. Real Diz, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic... It's Wednesday? It's Wednesday. I had to think about that. I almost said Friday, like a scrub.
Although Soul of Cinder is also the main character of Dark Souls 2. Because Soul of Cinder is everything. It is a singularity of all souls.
So that's the lore that I did know about Soul Cinder from this, and that the second phase is specifically the exact same moveset as Gwen from 1.
Yeah, although much faster with additional stuff.
Huh? What the fuck just pushed me? Though I guess I technically don't need this elevator. Because if I die, I'm going to go to which bonfire? The one that's right there in the courtyard before the Dagrons. Alright.
I mean, I would use this one with the elevator personally, because then you just have to do an elevator ride up to Dragon Slayer armor instead of all the dragon shit.
Valid.
Which also is a good idea to make this elevator go down before you go.
Not my... My canon for DS2 is that she walked away, so not my character. I don't know her. Just straight up, I don't know her. Also, something that's interesting in the guide. Did you see that he goes up on that roof and goes into the next building and walks out this door down here?
For all the sunlight stuff?
Yeah. He goes through that whole pathway.
I think the night ring is there. Which increases your strength by 5, so maybe there's something they want there. Alright, Perpetual Noob, have a nice time.
Oh, I ran out of stamina. I had a delay. I felt it. That's my time for tonight. That's thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Noob. I appreciate you. And what were you saying, Talbot? I didn't mean to talk over you.
That's fine. I was saying, yeah, the stamina thing that's a little bit here. It's not as bad as the answer, but he does have like a 3 to 4 hit combo.
And I agree with you on this, because I can just I probably am better off going to the dancer bonfire.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the answer. I would have loved a more customizable Sekiro. I want to be a girl shinobi. I think we all want to be girl shinobis deep down. God, I hate that the dancer bonfire is all the way in this one. I understand it, but I hate it.
Like I said, I wish it was just up the ladder.
It just, dear Lord. Because, yeah, it's technically classified as in one of the first areas of the game, and it's like, but we know that it leads to what is technically the second to last area of the game. Can we please just put it there?
Also, if you kill her, the ladder comes down, so, like...
Yeah, I know. I get, like I said, I get it. That doesn't necessarily mean I like it. And yeah, this is a much better... Hi. Candle Bros, please. This is the much better
ones
player.
that, or no, it's the ones in the room itself down below. That every time you rest the bonfire would just duplicate.
Oh, we did kill Emma, BT dubs. Like, we totally murder-faced her. Granted, I was not so daft to murder-face her and then put down the Basin of Vows. I literally just murdered her and was like, okay, well, I'll see you at the high wall. Bye! Or, sorry, the Undead Settlement. And Dancer was a good time on stream, dear Lord.
I kind of want to make artwork of, like, the unkindled ash, like, looking up, holding out a hand, standing next to the Firekeeper from Dark Souls 3. And then just, like, them looking up, and the sky is littered with, like, every single character from the series as, like, golden spirits.
Oh my Jesus.
Drawn in, like, JoJo's art style.
Oh, that was... Oh.
You know, JoJo's, and it has, like, the 5 characters that are main who die. It always does that, but I just like the idea of, like, yeah, literally everyone.
This Emma is not my Emma. I don't know her, but thank you. I seem to have forgotten my timing on all of his moves. Like, holy shit. Because he did a combo, and I don't remember it being that particularly fast, but it feels faster than what I was expecting.
He's actually very fast. He does a thing where, like, usually the first attack of his combo is slow, and then the rest is really fast and aggressive.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And if you ever really want to go for it, because you can do this, he can jump off the side and die.
Nuh-uh.
Yep. Because if you notice, he can break the railings.
I never
That
noticed that.
Lothric hits you? How the fuck?
I just... You know, I'm just gonna let you debate on what you want to do, and I'm just gonna leave if that's cool. Cool. Oh god, Azania. The Dragon Slayer armor, he is fun. I got him on my first time on my first playthrough, but again, I also had a lot more health and shit. And, you know, I was kind of leveled then. I can't draw, so I'm sadly relegated to fanfic. It's fun, though. Alright. Let's see if we just want to take a moment to read. Actually, fuck that. This is what's wrong. Jesus. Well, that's part of what's wrong, besides me taking hits.
Oh no, the elevator.
That was my fault. I was expecting him to stop it too.
He can also double shield dash.
That was my fault. That Ember just saved my ass. Oh, that was rude. Nope, I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Color me shocked. Now I am. Nope, I'm fine. Alright, getting back into the flow of it a little bit. I have a head itch and I can't get to it. Got it. Whew! Bitch's head was itchy. Nope, I know that that's fake. I know that that's fake news. That's fair. Oh, that was fair. We gonna have things going now? Yes, we are.
I always prefer winning 2 games because his combos are much slower if harder hidden when his shield is out.
Ah, damn it. I tried to drink and it got me. Have you played the DLCs? I have played the DLCs. The rain starts, yay. I know. So I was like, oh, the music changed? We must be in that part of the phase. Okay, so that felt a lot better. That felt significantly better. Though I am sadly going to re-ember. I don't want to rely on it, but it kind of helps. Realvis, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. But yeah. I at least know my sound cues in terms of music still. Oh no. We're gonna do this again.
That was why I said the oh no, because you walked past without putting it back down.
We're just gonna wind up watching him again, I think. Like, he's aggro, but that knight is like completely unfucking interested in talking to me. You know what? I appreciate the stream. Oh, thank you so much. I'm trying. Like I said, we're gonna try and beat this by the end of this week. Ideally, maybe. Because we got 2 more streams this week. I had to watch some more Denki Souls. Oh, that's always exciting. I always endorse more Denki Souls. And that's kind of disturbing because never thought that I would become that person, but here we are. Alright, Tavo, I got you. I did the thing. Alright, so we can at least make it to 2nd phase. Give me my souls back, the piddly souls that I have. Don't do that. That's silly. Oh, that's fair. No. I have to just keep track of my rolls too as I'm doing them. Case in point. No, no. Stay out of my... Whoa! That was my fault entirely. I rolled right into that. Oh, that sucks. He only talks to knights that will want to enroll in Lothric's army. Alright, we're gonna start drinking. Ooh, that smells good.
Also, when you beat this boss, I should get you to use like a bow to look at the statues around here. Because for people who have not examined the statues around here, they're gonna lose their fucking minds if they've played Dark Souls 1.
Oh. That's good to know. Oh hey, the ladder's actually down here already. Or not the ladder, the elevator. I broke the camera.
Say hope it's down there.
I got it. I at least feel confident that I can kill this one in the next few tries. The first time, or the last, not the one I just did, but the one prior to that was much better. But, yeah, then we just have to deal with all the fucking shooty shit that comes through. And that shit actually scares me more than the boss does. To be perfectly honest.
You already know about using the fountain?
Using the fountain?
Because there are the big beams on the ground, which the fountain can't block those, but the like orbs that shoot out, depending on the side, you can go to the other side of the fountain, and it can block them.
I feel like I walked into this this playthrough knowing little to nothing. I didn't know this about the fountains at all.
There's the big fountain in the center.
I know the fountain is in the center. I didn't know that it blocked shit.
Well, yeah, like certain ranged attacks.
Waking Oni. How are you? But yeah, like, the more I play this fucking playthrough, the more I'm just like, wait, should I be playing this playthrough? Like, why don't I know these base level fucking things? Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, boo, that was just me being late. She gave the what the fuck face. I'm saying, every time I've played this, Talvo comes through and is like, oh, by the way, you can use this. And I'm like, why the fuck didn't I know this prior? How did I go through 3 playthroughs of this and not obtain some of this fucking knowledge? I kind of want to do one too, but then I remember Princes and not. Oh, my first playthrough, Aki. My first playthrough, Princes was my fucking big block. Like, there were people who were like, oh, Abyss Watchers, you're gonna get bodied. And I one-shot them. And then they're like, oh, this boss, Dancer, you're gonna get bodied. And I'm just like, I mean, I guess. And I got her, I think, on the first or second attempt. And then I got to Princes.
Princes is actually a fight, like, I personally really enjoy. It's one of my favorites, but I know a lot of people struggle with it. I think a part of why I do very well in that fight is because of, also I play this game so much, but I'm very good at just in my mind knowing what a boss that I cannot see or hear is doing. So I just don't get ambushed by him because I just know what he's doing whenever he's not on my camera.
Oh no, Haunted, I didn't. Two-Shot was nowhere near it. I think Princes was the first boss of the entire game when I played it that required me to do it more than 10 times. And I just, oh, it frustrated so bad. Especially since, I knew what you meant. Especially since, all the rest of the game, I fucking breezed through. Oh, now that wasn't fair.
Is Nathan. Nathan's big bane was Pontiff.
Pontiff was pretty rough. I got him like on my 6th or 7th try. And that was when everyone was in their moment of being like, oh, Vanessa, you should do it without getting a helper. And I like, thought about it. It did not go well.
Pontiff and then Ancient Wyvern are like the consistent ones Nathan summons me to fight.
Oh, that was not the 3rd hit I was expecting.
Which, to be fair, I'm very good at the platforming in these games, so Ancient Wyvern is not a problem for me specifically.
Hey, quit swinging your fucking shield, yeah? Stop that.
Huh. Look, Pontiff had a stand, so Nathan summoned me to be their stand.
Ooh.
Also, I hope y'all can see how fucking annoying this fight is Spoon with his fucking shield and how aggressive he is.
That was fair. Let's drink up. Come on. Stop with your shield shit.
JC in chat, don't worry about it. Twist is just testing and learning the timings.
Wasn't ready for that follow-up though. Not gonna front. Yeah, Pontiff was terrible. Pontiff was absolutely abysmal for me. But I got him on like the 7th attempt or so. Hey Casey! How are you? How are the things and stuff? I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Pontiff I got on my second try. I used a charge heavy club attack on him, both him and his clone, and it did so much damage. Yeah, the thing that, okay, so Pontiff was a couple of problems all at once. One, I got really scared, and I kind of psyched myself out. Because the very first time when I went in and fought him, I wasn't ready for him to cover all that distance, and it really fucked my world up. And then that kind of just sat with me the entire time I was fighting him. But then after that, I just was very intimidated by, like, not just the distance he could cover, but how fast he can move. So that fucked me up hardcore. But like I said, he wasn't my worst fight. My worst fight like, literally, hands down, no argument, was the fucking princess. That was my absolute worst fight. Like, I will take fighting, Cinder 30 times over before fighting Princess again. I'm petty. I just wanted my baby souls. Oh, that was rude. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad camera angle.
Also, think about how good it's going to be when you take out Gundyr and get like another dodge.
Oh, I know, right? Okay, so you don't always do the follow-up. It's just an option. Oh! I see the wall. Oh! Okay! Oh, hi. I found the fireballs, team.
Yeah, those orbs there are the things that the fountain can block.
There we go. I'm nowhere near that right now. If only he could take damage from those. Oh no, I got hit. I got hit twice. Shit. That was my fault for greeting. When I fought him, he took a lot of damage. I would hope so, or else he wouldn't die. I'll take fighting a small room with 3 pontiffs and 12 bone wheel skeletons personally over princes. Okay, maybe not. I mean, that's fair, but I understand where you're at. Because that I am real big similar energy, though. Real big similar energy. Pontiff is also
doing an SL1 run. So she is going to be doing much less damage to bosses and has much less health.
Also, reminder, exclamation point SL if you need to understand the rules and regulations of why I am dying often. Pontiff is also such a gross character that he deserves to be ganked by summons. Like, yeah. Pontiff is just that dude, you know? He is, oh, god damn it, Talvo. It's
What?
fine.
Oh, the elevator?
Yeah, I forgot it again. But yeah, Pontiff is just that dude, in my opinion. Like, I abhorred fighting him. But like I said, too, I psyched myself out really bad. I psyched myself out versus Princes. I just ate shit on them a ton because I would guess incorrectly on what attack was coming next when he would do his little Banffy trick. Which I still think is a complete just bucket of bullshit. Whole bucket of bullshit.
Also, in general, trades people are probably going to hate Pontiff and Aldrich a lot more.
And see, Aldrich I didn't think was so bad. But that's also because Aldrich, unlike Crystal Sage, when he disappears, his pattern of where he's going to appear is readily fucking available. Like, literally, he's a simple read of, oh, he's just going to go across the way because he's a punk ass. Got it. Done. Easy. He was in the corner in the southeast. Okay, cool. Then he's going to go to the northwest. Easy mode. Not a problem.
His main annoyance is just the fucking bow.
You say what?
The bow is just the main fucking annoyance.
Yeah, which if I recall correctly, can't you bypass that just by staying in close? Or am I incorrect on that assessment?
He can still do it, because even if you make it to where he is as he's coming up, he can still use it. it is just very fucking annoying because you have the spread shot one, which that one you just have to go at like a diagonal angle and you'll get out of it, of the cone. The other one you have to actually like lead and run in circles because it moves really fast in a straight line, but every time it turns, it struggles. So that's how you deal with that.
That was my fault. I got greedy. That was a fair assessment, sir. It was a very fair assessment. Oh, hi. Nope. Thank you. I like it when you set yourself up for me to hit you. That makes me happy. I have no idea who followed, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you immensely.
I'll read it out once I see it. Tater Thoughts, thank you for the follow.
Is it really Tater Thoughts? Because if so, that's amazing.
Yes.
Aha! I can see you when you're winding up. Whoop! Yup.
I remember someone I know recently had like posted a photo and tweeted they were playing through Dark Souls 3 and they didn't really know much about it and posted like a picture of Aldrich from the fight and said like, this character's a villain, but I think he's so cute and pretty. I love him. And I had to explain they're actually looking at a trans woman, her skin being used as like a puppet for a big slug inside of her, eating and killing her.
Well, that escalated quickly now, didn't it? Nope, get out of here.
Because Aldrich is the slime coming out of the back of the body. The body is Gwendolyn from Dark Souls 1.
You know, every time we talk about lore, I get a little bit sadder.
That's Dark Souls.
Nope! I rolled early and I saved it.
Tater Thought says, I appreciate the love. You're doing great, Heart.
Thank you so much.
Also, Aldrich in Dark Souls is a different spelling of Eldritch, which probably isn't too hard to figure out. Which the term Eldritch actually comes from, I believe, Elfrich and Elfish. It basically means something Elvish.
Don't do it, game.
Which historically elves were quite a terrifying.
Out of here. Done. Okay. I'm still listening. Tater Thoughts, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fan-diddly-tastic Wednesday. Thank you as well, Lawrence, for the GG, as well as Ariel. I appreciate you. We will get through this Soul Level 1 run. We're gonna do it, team. We're gonna fucking do it. Whew. I almost got through that with no hit. I still have, what, 7 Estus out of 10? I took one just now because, you know, I had a little punk hit. But yeah, that was dope. And for everyone who knows me and has been to my stream, yes, indeed, I have, in fact, Vanessa's grocery list. The grocery list is in action. Who did I just kill? Dragon Slayer armor. Thank you.
I'd also recommend looking at the statues here to make Dark Souls 1 fans lose their shit if they didn't already know this.
So are we talking about these statues?
There's statues all around here. There's a couple. There's a very specific one with kind of angelic wings.
Let's see. So we need wings. Wings?
Because there's the statues here duplicate. Oh, yep. There's the one with wings. I see it now.
This one? No. Yes? No.
The first one you looked at next to the bonfire.
This one?
Yeah, with like the thing dripping down from the face.
I'm looking at it now on stream.
Do you have like a bow or anything you could zoom in?
I do. Give me a second and I'll put it on. I know, game. You'll be fine.
There's also probably ones near the next bonfire that are closer to the ground and might have better lighting.
Hang on. I have to remember how to zoom in with a bow.
Two-handed and then L1.
I got it. So who's this asshole?
So this is a thing that's mentioned a bit in the lore of Dark Souls 3, that what they did all of this stuff because they listened to figures with angel wings that approached them that became advisors with whiskers and such things, looking like the primordial serpents of Dark Souls 1 of the Abyss that tricked Gwyn into linking the flame. This looks exactly like them in a humanoid form. It's their head pasted onto like a body.
You know how I just made the comment about how Dark Souls lore ... Why the fuck do I have this on?
There are so many times in these games where I can like go up to a statue and be like, hey, if you look at the statue, by the way, this is the God of War in Dark Souls 1 explicitly. Here's the wife of Gwyn. You can see her wearing the Witch of Izalith robes, holding her son. And people go like, what the fuck? I never noticed this. And it's like, yeah, I know. Because no one ever looks at like the statues and boss rooms and shit.
I mean, it's the same problem that you have in a lot of movies and stuff too, right? Where a lot of these things can be resolved if you literally just look up.
There's a statue of Gwyn's wife in Firelink Shrine in Dark Souls 1. Everyone misses it.
Huh? Oh no. Where the fuck is the key? Wait a minute. Where's the key?
You have to have killed the other lords.
You're right. I can't go up there if I wanted to.
There's really bizarre little triggers like that in this game. If you want one of the more obscure ones, if you kill Champion Gundyr and go to Flameless Firelink, the Hornet's Ring will not be there unless the Abyss Watchers are dead.
Why the fuck would you... JC, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Do you know about the word? If you follow this up with the bird is the word, I will fucking fight you, Valiant. I will fight you right now. I will 1v1 your shit. I won't 1v1 your shit. I don't even know where the fuck you're at.
The Nisenbi asks about the serpent body next to the bonfire at the Ariandel fight. You mean the mummified, shriveled corpse at the back? That
Cakebite, thank you for the
appears to be
follow.
Priscilla, the dragoness hybrid from Dark Souls 1. It physically resembles her, but smaller and shriveled up. Which, in Ariandel, you can actually find the location where you fight Priscilla in the Painted World in Dark Souls 1.
Okay. I was on one of my Dark Souls lore binges that I go on occasion, and I know who Priscilla is. I know who that is, and her fight looks absolutely terrible.
The fun trick about her fight, there's a couple things. If you poison her, when she turns invisible, there'll just be a floating poison purple cloud where she stands. You can also watch the ground. She actually leaves footprints in the snow.
Yes, I noticed that when I was watching someone's playthrough against her, that they actually had little footprints, and I was like, oh, well, so much for that fight being a pain in the ass. Just follow the feats, and then just stab accordingly. Because this person was fighting her, and I think she was invisible for, what, the entire time?
Yeah, she can go invisible quite a bit. Ariel asked, do we think Yorshka is the daughter of Priscilla? Yorshka, I believe, says Gwendolyn is her sister and refers to her as such, and talks about how Gwendolyn had hid her away and protected her. And it seems more like they're sisters.
I know that I don't need to particularly go this way right now, but I just want to go ahead and knock out, like... I want to see if maybe I can get to Yorm and just kill him. Because... Yorm. Oh no, not the Titular Boys, no! I'm still listening to
This
you.
is the way to Siegvard.
Wait, isn't this also the way to, like, the fire shooty people who lead you to Yorm?
No.
Oh.
You're in the totally optional path for Siegvard's quest.
Oh, well, let me just finish this loop since I done fucked up. There's an NPC up here, too, that I gotta avoid.
Which, if you had gone here, while doing all the stuff of Siegvard leading up to this, he would give you a slab here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember the Sigurd quest. I did him in my first playthrough, specifically.
That quest is so fucking buggy.
I actually, in my first playthrough with Sigurd... Oh, and I see what you're talking about. My first playthrough with Sigurd, I got him all the way to the end, and I got him to the Yorm fight, and then he died at the same time that Yorm did, and I have never been so upset at the end of a quest line. So then I went out to YouTube and was like, fuck this, I'm just gonna go ahead and have someone show me what his last text is. And then he dies anyway. Did you know that the Rotten Veil was a giant serpent corpse? What?
In Monster Hunter World?
Why? Both of you hoes can sit down. Annoying. Oh, god damn it, Talvo. Ugh, I hate it when I have these moments.
What?
I know where the fuck I need to go. I'm ridiculous.
I could always bone back.
Mm-hmm.
And now that he's dead, you can also lightning your weapon if you want.
Do you think I should switch it off of fire entirely?
Because fire is definitely going to struggle against a lot of the lords, because once they enter their embered form, they have fire resistance.
Time out. Better question. Can I do the lightning transmute?
If you have the lightning gem, you should be able to.
But do I need coal to do that?
The coal isn't... It's the one the Giant Corpse has in Anor Londo, isn't it? So you'd have to be Pontiff.
I would say I have to go through Pontiff and then head over like I'm getting ready to do Aldrich.
And Pontiff is resistant to magic and fire, I think.
Can we get an F in chat for Laddersmith Gillingham, the greatest character?
I love that that's like their cameo. That's like their main character cameo for Dark Souls 2 in this, other than the Desert Sorceress, is the fucking ladder guy is just laying at this bonfire dead.
Wait, is it actually the ladder guy?
Yeah, it is. If you look, all of this room is full of ladders scattered everywhere.
But where's the guy? This
He's
guy.
the body that you get lay down from.
Oh my lord. Oh my Lanta. I'm
That's
so
the
upset.
laddersmith from Dark Souls 2.
Fuck that laddersmith. Why are you being mean to the laddersmith? He ain't doing nothing
he's
wrong.
He's a super dick.
Oh, okay, well never mind. I think one of my favorite things that I've seen in terms of characters being dicks, my favorite thing in the world will always and forever be watching someone piss off Andre in Dark Souls 1, because the fact that he will chase you clean across the entire game and be like, fucking box me, bro, is the funniest shit I've seen to date. Realness. Hang on a second. There's a smarter way to do this, and I have to remember what it is. Okay, I didn't die. Didn't die. All that matters. I think it's that part on the side that might be way too inaccessible for me now. Alright.
Oh, are you asking about the shortcut?
I think I know where the shortcut is.
Yeah, that drop off the side of the bridge.
I didn't think about the ladder stuff until now, even though it should have. You like the messenger? I love it. Ariel, so I have played and beaten the messenger on stream. I have also entered a speedrunning time on the messenger. When I was playing the messenger well over a year or so ago, the speedrunning community found me and just immediately decided that they were going to adopt me. And so I actually have the messenger. I have a speedrunning record. I just put in a speedrunning record for Katana Zero. And now this is going to be like the first of... This is my first official challenge run, and this is also the first official challenge run that's on stream. So there's a lot of firsts that are happening here on the channel. And I'm thinking about adding a section specifically so I can list my speed runs and challenge runs, because I want to do another Soul Level 1 challenge run, but I don't know what kind yet. Is that Sly? Ah, Sly, I love you. How are you? How have you been? How are the things and the stuff? Huh?
On your stream, did I talk about the cut content of Andre?
Maybe? Very vaguely?
About how originally he was basically Nameless King.
Really?
So there is a whole thing that was like a discussion in Dark Souls 1, because we didn't know who the God of War was. It says his name is stricken from the annals of history for a horrible thing he did. And there were some contenders. The statue in Dark Souls 1 kind of looks like Gwyn, but the weapon they were wielding is the Dragon Slayer Spear. So people thought it was Ornstein also. But more often people thought it was Solaire of Astora. because Solaire talks about the son looking for his glorious father and stuff like that, and then he ends up fighting Gwyn. And he was added to the game around the time the God of War plotline was, but in actuality, it was Andre of Astora. And this was the thing people got pissed at me on the forums about, because I would say Andre is who I think the God of War was back before this all came out, and like before Dark Souls 2 even released. And people were like, I don't get it. And I would point out, if you look, Andre of Astora looks fucking physically exactly like Gwyn.
So, how do I equip this quickly again? Because bitch is having a brain fart.
You gotta go in your menu. You move while equipping.
Huh?
You can move while switching your weapons.
Oh god, okay. I feel like I did this before with no issue, and for some reason, it's because I had somebody help me. I had a spirit helping me.
Yeah. You can just go into your menu while you're moving.
Yeah, I'm bad at that. I'm particularly bad at that. Matter of fact, you want to know how bad I am?
I mean, if you want to really cheat it, quit out and reload, it'll put you on the other side of the fog wall.
You know, I'm gonna do this because I need to practice and learn it. I need to find my windows, and I need to actually go ahead and just be a big girl and learn how to equip things quickly. Okay, well, I grabbed the wrong one. Oh no! I accidentally put it on too. Accidentally put it on.
Design documents, they mentioned that.
No, this is PC.
They mentioned that Andre was the firstborn originally in design, but that became cut, and he was the one who opens the door to lead to Gwyn in Dark Souls 1 at the end. But that all got reworked.
Talvo, I grabbed the wrong weapon and I died.
I saw you got chunky.
Because and that was that animation you were talking about too, where I was like, wait, why am I not? Oh no, I grabbed the wrong thing. I got through so many menus, but I did it kind of sort of. I went one too far. I went one too fucking far. I don't need a fucking ember for Yorm. I'm just gonna get a free ember after this. Jesus. That's silliness, Vanessa. Doing menu stuff while being attacked is too stressful for me. Yeah, that's why I said I know how I did it before. I had somebody who was there to absorb the damage and the aggro.
And menu stuff is always like, that is like your top tier skill level shit when people, like I've mentioned, I would do in PvP, where I roll, and during my roll I go on my menu and switch weapons, so every time I attack I'm using a different weapon against the person. So I'll go from like greatsword to like thrusting sword to like straight sword to spear to axe and dagger, and switch every attack, and there's just no way they can get the timing.
Alrighty. The Messenger is a game I love deeply, and I'm not much for Metroidvanias. As a side note, the game originally had some dialogue that was transphobic meme format. Oh wait, time out. I'm gonna read all that in just a second. It's not because I don't care, I promise. It's because I literally cannot read that and do this at the same time. Plus, I cannot remember for the life of me how the fuck I found it. Norm, be nice. Norm, be nice. Whoop! That is not nice, and I rolled, damn it. Alright, so, did you just assume... Oh, but the devs apologized after it was pointed out by literally one person and patched it out for a funnier line. I just find that to be good. They didn't intend it to be offensive, but actually were accountable and listened to criticism in a sensitive way. I was like, yeah, I didn't roll fast enough. But yeah, that's something else that's really nice, Ariel. So, fun facts about the Messenger with that being said of things being patched out and in. So when the Messenger first got released, they didn't think that anyone would play it insofar that they would try to speedrun it. And so when people did try to speedrun it, they noticed that some of the reasons that they had a lot of longer times was due to the text. So after the speedrunning community kind of came together and formed and whatnot, they actually went through and patched in a button press to make speedrunners' lives easier. And so now if you're doing a speed run of the messenger, you can just hold down the, I think it's the right bumper. It's either right bumper or right trigger, and it'll fly through all the text so that you don't lose all that time trying to read. Have you ever tried to do this fight without the Stormbringer? Ha!
Yes, I have. In fact, I've done it with just bows.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna leave that one for Talvo, because this bitch, that answer is no.
It takes like 14 minutes just to kill him with perfect headshots.
Oh my lord. But yeah, the messenger devs are really, really, really fucking attentive, and it's A+ shit. And then, with that being said, hello? And with that being said too, are you watching out for Sea of Stars? Nope. That is a bad idea. You know what? I think we're gonna go this way. There's no souls there. I lost them bad boys.
By the way, this is also a Demon Souls reference.
Normans?
So there is a King of Storms in Demon Souls. I think that's the name of it. It's a giant sky manta ray boss that flies and does ranged attacks and never comes down from the sky, basically. You can kind of hit its tail when it flies by. In the room, you find Storm Ruler. And when you swing Storm Ruler in that room, it fires giant cuts through the air that can hit it and kill it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're way closer than you should be, sir. Sir!
Like, this is not a thing that's like, it's kind of a reference. This is literally just from Demon Souls. Storm Ruler in that is also like an ultra great sword. And the meme PvP thing is to use Storm Ruler, because when you hit people, it sends them fucking flying, but does no damage.
Why you say Seki Soulsborne's games? I think everyone knows that Sekiro is part of that looping. Damn it, I got greedy. I should have kept running around for a second. So the nice thing too about Souls Level 1, I say that as everyone's just like, there's a nice thing here. The nice thing about Souls Level 1 is that it forces you to get ready for things like a no-hit run. Because once you pass a certain point in the game, you literally do not have a choice but to start fucking not getting hit. Like, you don't have the luxury anymore of being like, oh, I could take a hit or two. No, not on some of these fights you can't, actually.
So, Twisted, do you want to know how, like, fucking weird my knowledge of these games gets with all the placement and stuff?
What?
So, Musty Jaja says, is there a great scythe in Dark Souls 3? In the Undead Settlement, near the white tree with the white branches where the giant fires at you, the building in front of that, there's the guy with the dual hook little swords. There is a path above that you use a staircase to get up to. If you jump across the gap there, gap. I'm very sorry, gap. If you jump across the gap there, you'll end up on a balcony, and that is a great scythe. I feel really, really bad about that misspeak.
Oh, okay, that was just a stumble. We stumbling, y'all. Oh, sir, you're too close and I already know it. Oh, sir! Stop poking me with your fucking giant axe, please. It's uncalled for. It's not very cool. It's not very cash money. Oh, camera, please. So we're running around like a fucking bitch. Black Bros, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Come on, load up. There we go.
How many times have I beaten Dark Souls 3? So I do this when people ask me how many times have I beaten Sekiro, how many and New Game Plus levels am I on? My question to that is, do you count, do you know how many breads you've eaten in a lifetime?
Oh no! No!
Sentry! Nope. I think I have a window. Nope! No! Yorm! Behave! God damn it, you think you're the fucking twin princes now. Nope! Nope! You're too close. Nope. Nope! He got the hit off before me. I'm so bitter. Oh, boo. He beat me. He beat me. You got your hair done. I did, Region. I got to see my hairstylist for the first time in 18 fucking weeks. And I cannot express to you how happy I am. Cannot express the shit. Tovo, I'm about to strip down naked on this character just so I can have the better fucking dodge. At which point Tovo goes quiet because she's gonna be like, I mean, you should have did that a while ago, but sure.
I mean, you could. I was just confused because I was hearing the first part of the sentence. It was like, what? Just mentally, what? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
It's like when SJH said their friend was busting a cuss.
And we all are sitting there like...
Busting on... Oh, a cuss, okay. Also, SJH was wondering what was the JoJo meme. So, when people ask me what NG plus I'm on or how many playthroughs I've done, that thing I say of how many breads have you eaten in a lifetime, that is what Dio says when Zappelli asks him how many people he's killed.
Oh, that was my fault. Oh, one hit didn't kill me.
Giant Sequoia says new speedrunner tactic. Disrobe in front of the monsters to startle them into stillness so you can run past uninhibited and free. So you're saying that Scottish people historically have been speedrunners?
Probably. I'm not detecting any lies here. Fun fact, apparently, that didn't do damage. I'm gonna run now. I don't have any fucking XP, not XP. I don't have any fucking, stamina. I went to run, and she was like, bitch, you gonna walk right quick.
Also, yeah, that stomp does not do damage. It is just to knock you back.
I didn't know that. Didn't realize that. Expected a death, did not die. Well, yeah, there was a couple hits there that didn't kill me in one hit. I think his specific hits kill me in one hit. Now, so you gotta scream, let's rage if you want to win. Nah, I feel like let's rage is only going to be reserved for when I start doing my no-hit runs, at which point I will then immediately restart because I'll take a hit in Undead Settlement. Yeah,
I should make a video that's like, because I always put like very random references in videos. I should make one where like one of my no-hits after I kill the enemy, you just hear the killer is dead.
Oh my god. You can hold that charge, you don't have to attack right away. That's fine.
There's one no-hit I did that I'm so pissed that no one noticed the reference. Because the boss fight is in a room with water, and at the end, I walked into the water in Sekiro until like I submerged, and it fades to black as I'm submerging, and then it's like the 1950s Toho logo outro. How have no one seen Godzilla?
I'm more upset at the fact that, did you see that my first hit just fucking whiffed?
Yep.
Like, excuse?
So a bizarre thing about this fight if the wind hits him in the head, it does more damage because it crits him.
Right. Which is why I'm trying to make sure it locks on to the head. Don't
It
hit
is the
only.
outro that plays at the end of the film's stage. From the 1950s version, black and white.
I wasn't ready for that to cover that distance. Huh. I need to send a message right quick. Sorry, I just jiggled because I'm drinking moonshine at the same time. Like, literally, I'm sitting here taking small swigs of my moonshine, and it's just giving me lots of jiggles. Lots and lots of jiggles. But I need to send a message really, really fast. Also, my mobile typing skills are unmatched, and by unmatched, I mean they're fucking terrible. Real shine? Yeah, we got the real shit. Hey, Malavic. We got the real shit. We got the shit straight out of Tennessee, although it is tropical fruit flavored. Hey, Infamous, how are you doing? I'm surprised that this fight is the one that's actually stumbled me a little bit, though I know, too, it's because of timing. This is a timing exercise more than anything else going on here.
Well, that whole, like, that chasing punch he does, that is just all timing, because there's no fucking way you can't react to it. It's just, you gotta know right when the fist comes down.
Because, yeah, I wasn't ready for that to cover that kind of distance, so that was my fuck up. We get ours from, like I said, I got this. We got hip to the old smoky moonshine while we were in Tennessee. And then, I found out that my local place that I get all my red wine from has like these little itty bitty boys that are really, really nice because they're just like single servings of straight up moonshine. When is it a stream I had the weirdest feeling Tava will find a way to make a Nickelback pun? Well, now that you've tempted her, shit, yeah. I'm gonna give you a moment to get loaded in. I don't want you to fucking whiff again. That was terrible.
I mean, I almost did do one, but I wasn't sure if you'd be able to, like, because of, I have the frame data on the parries up, and it's a graph, so I was going to say, look at this photograph.
Oh! What S word is that? This is the Stormcaller. Or Storm Ruler? Storm Ruler. It is the Storm Ruler, and so, okay, the Yorn fight goes one of two directions. Direction A, you run past him, you usually run through his legs, you pick up the Storm Ruler, and you hit him for 5,800 or so damage per hit if you do the magic. The nice thing about the Storm Ruler specifically is that it will do that kind of damage regardless of anything else going on. You don't need to have beefed up magic, you don't need to have beefed up strength, you literally just pick the sword up and you fucking go. That's all you do. The second way is to not use a Storm Ruler, at which point I will question why you hate yourself. Talvo, you're not allowed to respond to that. You're not allowed to respond to that.
Let's see, Ellie says, oh lord, it's true what they say, where we create what we fear the most. If you look at Frankenstein's monster, that's very apparent. Now, a lot of people also create what they want to fuck the most. That's if you look at Mangaka's monster.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Dude.
That would be a manga author. Or Bloodborne. Too much pun?
I'm concerned. Oof. I gotta get the fuck out of Dodge. That man mad.
I don't know, usually dodging helps. I wouldn't get out of it.
get a good distance away so I can get these last 2 hits in. I have a nose itch. Whoa! God damn it!
Also, if you look at the lore, Yorm is a really stand-up guy.
Here's the punch. Actually, let me go through these legs right quick.
I mean, you can see right now he's a great comedian. He's got a strong punchline.
No, no, no! I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, that was real lucky. Yorm is, come on, is slam personified. This is the lore that I'm okay with. No! 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 I just needed one more hit. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Okay, so Talvo, question.
Yes.
What is a better way to go about this fight than what I'm doing? What is getting me killed besides the obvious of, well, getting hit?
Sprinting and running away.
Really? That's getting me killed?
Yeah, you don't want to do that against Yorm because he is just too strong of a chaser.
So I probably
He's
want to
always
stick...
in people's DMs.
If you don't stop it, Talvo.
But yeah, he has a lot of strong gap closing. He can get so far. It is all about timing and then waiting for the windows to charge your weapon.
Can everyone please take a moment to observe my health? Like, I can literally see the 1 pixel that fucking health bar represents.
You can pause and actually look at the value.
Nah, fuck that. I was gonna say, I don't have to look at that to know that that was, like Lightbane said, how are you doing, sweetheart? The 1 HP fucking dream. You in debt. They call that a magic pit tool. I'm saying, it was a pixel. Alright, so I wanna, if I'm gonna run from him, I need to run between his legs, I'm assuming. That would be the better play.
You don't necessarily need to run from him. You just need timing windows in between his combos to charge it up.
Okay, so new question. Why the fuck is that not being counted?
Oh, it has a range like distance. So it's like a weird thing. Ranged attacks stop doing damage even if they hit after a certain distance. For bows, it's much longer. For this, it's a little wonky. Because you're actually hitting him with the animation, but not hitting him with the damage when you do it at the distance.
Interesting. So let's see if we can get a little bit more. No, that's a bad idea.
Like Bane says, they're doing okay. Hope you're doing well, in spite of Yorm.
Doing all right. Besides this issue we got going on with the camera, I'm up in this man's jump. I don't like it. Oh my god, this stops. Think I got him? We got him. Alright. Thank you, Talvo.
Yeah, you can see when you're not running away. If you're just timing it, it's so much better.
That was way better. Thank you so much for that help. Yeah, that was significantly better. Instead of running from him, just staying up in his fucking feet like that, that was way better. Thank you.
That final hit was a crit headshot.
Was it?
I'm pretty sure if you look. I'll clip it actually just to see.
I mean, most of them were headshots.
Yeah. I just mean that one was like a from the side. It looks like it would have decapitated him.
Oh, I understand. And thank you so much, everybody, for the GGs. Oh, I need to mark off my grocery list. Mark off the grocery list. So that's Yorm. Get that man out of here. We're still making some progress tonight, though. And we still have about 45 minutes left. So, let's see. We have, in terms of main story, Pontiff, Aldrich, Princess, Cinder. If I want that slab, I have to get through Pontiff.
Was that a no hit?
Yes. No. Yes. Yes, it was a no hit.
No, it wasn't, because you did get hit by the stomp. It was a no damage.
Yeah, it was a no damage, you're right. Grocery list of heads collected. Azania, you're not wrong. So let's see. If I go through Pontiff, that'll put me at Aldrich. I need more boots. Dear God, this name. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the wine cell. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for joining us on our first ever Soul Level 1 run where we're learning the strats and the things and stuff. Back to Gundyr? Nah, not yet. We're not going to Gundyr yet. We have to do some maintenance first. Because we need to double check and see, first and foremost, Talbo, can you spot check and make sure that we can transmute the lightning gem? Or if I need a coal?
I think you need the coal from the giant's dead corpse.
That's why we would need to kill Pontiff.
Yeah.
Jazz, you could have left that on the table. Untouched. Unbothered. You didn't have to say that shit. You could have just left it there. I don't care how low the fruit was. I don't care if the fruit was a mere centimeter above the ground. You could have left it there. Just because it was low-hanging didn't mean you need to grab it. Damn. Good Lord. Jesus. As Ellie comes in, mad late. Well, I guess that brings us to the next question, because we're going to have a stopping block. Gundyr versus Pontiff. Both of which I need parry practice. The question is, who do I want to spend the next 45 minutes getting my ass beat by?
I just had it, just mentally, I'm like, yeah, Gundyr, Pontiff. You could also do Nameless King.
Who do I want to spend the next 45 minutes getting my ass beat by? Gundyr, because if you beat him, you get the ring. Big facts. If we beat Pontiff, all we get is a fucking progression.
And the lightning stuff.
Well, yeah, we could get the lightning stuff too.
Just wasn't he?
I want to see something real fast. I don't care about any of that. I didn't want this.
And if you really go for it, you could get the Ring of Favor and Protection then.
No, that's what Woodfriend is saying. Is that I can go for Gundyr, and that will get me the ring. Big thing too. But hang on, it gets me the ring, and it gets me a free slab. Because we get the coiled sword.
Yeah.
So that's a twofer. Going to Gundyr might actually be the play that Claire called. Gundyr, he's only a late guy, not a bad dude. That's what I said, Nisembi. Which one? Nisembi? No, it's Embi. Nisembi. Because fucking going to Gundyr, it's a harder fight, but the payoff is much greater. Because I get a +10 weapon out of it, and I get a stat boosting ring out of it. And I get you said the Hawk Ring, I think?
Hornet Ring is there.
Hornet Ring, which is plus what?
2 backstabs and ripostes.
Okay. Okay. Gundyr is a martial arts bro? Yeah. And I'm a martial arts bitch, so it's natural that we clash. But the run to him is ugh. So Sadie, I actually already have the run to him taken care of. I already have the run to him taken care of. That's the least of our problems. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that mace too. Because the mace is part of our conversation as well, right?
How may I be
It's the trickier thing. Which do you think is personally going to be harder for you? Gundyr or Pontiff?
Personally harder? Probably Pontiff. Because Gundyr, I don't think it's so bad.
You should do the one that is personally harder second, because the other one will give you a tool that's good against the other.
Also, I'm wondering how they use this.
Harder, you should do Gundyr.
How did they use this Morning Star? What ring has plus strength?
Oh, Knight's Ring.
Which one?
Knight's Ring.
Where's the Knight's Ring?
Didn't I mention that? Because I could have swore it's near the Sunlight Altar. Yep, Sunlight Altar, Lothric Castle.
I'm gonna buy it. And then...
Ashen 1.
That's why he went through the sunlight area.
That's what I mentioned, was when you said you didn't understand why he went through there.
That makes more sense.
The one I can think of is the Knight's Ring.
Okay. And so the Knight's Ring is what he has on when he's wearing the mace, because the mace requires an 11 strength stat. Two-hand? It still was going to be jacked up, though, because since all my stats are at 10, the Morning Star requires freaking 11. I want to know the rationale for some of that stuff. Curiosity. Strictly curiosity. You think I can
Do you
wield
mean
that...
for, like, a specific weapon?
For any weapon, really.
So the reason to use maces like that is that they stagger enemies more, and Nameless King is a boss that you can stagger break.
And yeah, it does work with two-handed, you're right.
And then using the Morning Star should cause bleed as well.
Mm-hmm. They killed this down here, but I forget what this drops. I think it's another chunk.
Yeah, I believe so.
Let me spot check something. And I have 4 right now, and I need 10 total. Though,
You have a fire weapon, right?
Where the fuck is my sword? Yeah, I'm using a fire weapon. I'm thinking about how to upgrade that Morning Star is why I asked that question.
Yeah. Well, also the reason I mentioned the fire weapon is just it stuns the pus of men when you hit them with fire.
Yeah, but that requires that I hit them, and you have to remember, I am 3 scrubby, 5 me. Come on and aggro. Don't roll off the roof like a scrub. You can follow me, that's fine. Because the night ring should be down here without having to think about it too terribly much.
Also,
ring.
Light Main in Dark Souls 1, the main one that you use is the Reinforced Club. That is the speedrun one because of that also does bleed and is really low stat requirement.
Aggro. Bye. Everyone wave to the sunlight altar. Remember to, when and if you can, always praise the sun. Especially if you co-op, because you both get cookies for that. No. Be angry back there. Oh, I hear you chasing me, and that makes me emotional. Oh, wait, did you go back home? Oh, you went back home. Damn, 330 attack on a plus 10 raw Morningstar with that stagger and bleed seems pretty goddamn. Lightbane, we're actually gonna... Ooh. Talvo, that's a spot check I could ask you for.
What's up?
Raw Morningstar versus Deep Morningstar.
That's a tricky one, I would say.
Well... Alright.
So... I'm trying to think if the Morningstar in Dark Souls 3 does strike damage. I think so. Because, for instance, Gundyr is weak to strike, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Quite a few things in the game are weak to strike, so if you do it with the pure physical damage, it will do well.
Thank you, Claire, for making sure that the sun gets praised. I'm so confused. So, Amon, what we're doing right now, to put it on a very simplistic level, we are, technically speaking, min-maxing. I'm in the later half of the game, but I am still, for the sake of everyone seeing it, level 1. So now we're at the stage in the game, and we've been at this stage for a while, to be perfectly honest, where we need to figure out how to maximize our damage output without actually having to level up. This is why we're having a lot of extensive conversation involving what numbers are better, what build is better, and so on and so forth. Because since we can't level up, the normal way that you would make your weapons better in the Dark Souls franchise, just generally speaking, and from any type of RPG you would play, is by naturally leveling up. You know what? I'm actually going to back out of this for a hot second. and I will show you. I'm gonna hit you with the ancestor. I will show you. I will show you. So on a normal day, you would go through, you play the game like normal, and you would level up. Whoo, look at them hours though. Bruh, my first playthrough was savage. So, on a normal and regular setup, what you would do, look at them souls. Look at my health. Please observe my health, how it passes more than half the fucking screen. My character on soul level 1 has 253 health. This character has 1,872. Azania, I'm glad you picked up what I was throwing down. But look too at how my attributes are all over the place. And so my vigor is like 76, my strength is 66, so on and so forth. But the main thing, oh, glucash is not a joke. Like, I might have an addiction building. But the main thing I want you to pay attention to, Amon, is look at our weapon 1, right weapon 1, and how the damage and attack power on it is 502. Now, if you remember, it's just I never played a Dark Souls. Oh, yeah, this is min-maxing on steroids. And like, the amount of stuff that I have, oh my god, that build, I forgot about that. This right here, this guy, this is why we want to beat up Gundyr. I couldn't think of his name. You know your Danky Dungeon? But Azania, do you remember where that line specifically is played as bonus points? Where is that line deployed? Also, as you can see, Tavo, I was out on my farming game because, please kill me. I just need the Dark Moon Covenant. That's all I need. That and 6 rings.
You're just farming those silver knights.
Oh, but hang on. But what makes it fun? Please observe how I have 3 of these. But what makes it even better, 2 of them, one of them was given from a person who invaded my game and then wound up just playing my 3rd playthrough with me. But the other 2, not only did I get them on stream, I got them on stream back to back from 2 separate mimics. And I literally just looked at the camera and was like, I want you to understand the probability of that happening is so fucking low that the fact that it happened is absurd.
Glucash says, I'm on my first playthrough of this game and I keep having to stop because I get so heated. Well, it's called numbered form. It's actually a benefit.
Yeah. And this is the first attempt where everyone got to watch me struggle on Crystal Sage with a +2 weapon. Note how that's 7 hours and we are only, what, 3 bosses in? This is 12.5 hours and we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12 bosses down. So yeah, whoever the fuck was like, ooh, girl, you can't be behind me like that, child. But yeah, as it was kind of mentioned earlier, and I'll say it for myself personally. So what I find makes life a lot easier in this game is you can't get angry. Getting angry just puts you in a bad fucking spot. So that's what I need.
Oh, I was just making a pun.
Oh no.
I'm
just talking.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I didn't.
Glucash is talking about how they've been playing the game and they keep getting heated, and I said, oh yeah, that's called being in embered form.
I hate that I smiled at that. And I want you to undo it. Why the fuck don't I have large titanite chunks? Whose ashes did I forget? Baby, who hurt you?
That would be the large titanite chunks come from the ashes of Shiva of the East found in Anorlando.
Ashen 1.
Really?
Sure.
Oh, that makes sense because the titanite chunks came from Dragon, from the peak.
Archdragon Peak. Yeah.
That checks out. That tracks. So then we'll go ahead and scratch that.
Also, always a fun, weird world building thing for Dark Souls, which is rooted a lot in Norse legend. The world of Dark Souls is set upon trees.
Pretty be careful.
Really?
Yep. They talk about it in Dark Souls 1. The world was ash and crags, and that is where the Ash Lake ends up. and was all arch trees that go upwards, and the worlds are set atop the arch trees.
And Ellie, legit, if you want one of those mimic heads, I mean, it's like you said, I literally don't need 3. If you want a mimic head, I will gladly give you one. Because the drop rate for them, I don't know it off the top of my head, but I know that it's sufficiently low. And, like I said, the fact that you can go into my YouTube, watch my videos of me playing, and watch the moment where I get one, I use an Undead Hunter Charm, grab one, and I'm like, oh, cool. And everyone in chat has to stop me and they say, Vanessa, you haven't looted that yet. I do a second Undead Hunter Charm, grab the loot from that mimic. I walked not 30 fucking feet away to another mimic, because this was in a Erythrial dungeon. Dropped the Undead Hunter Charm, and a second one dropped. All on stream. And I just had that moment of being like...
Hey, Twisted.
Yes?
Ask me, it's always been trees? Or ask me, it's all trees?
Why do you want me to ask you that? Just say the fucking
Fine.
joke.
Fine. It's all trees, always has been.
Oh my god, I hate you so much. Oh my lord. Alright, we're going back to Gundyr. We didn't really change our setup. We just need to change our skill cap. We need to uncap from Vanessa is plubby to Vanessa is okay.
Limit break.
I need they're perfect analogy. I need a limit break in this bitch. Listen, lady, I don't have time for you and your Casty McFuck shit. Fuck you. Alright. I don't know where you're kicking, sir, and I'm okay with that. I knew where you were kicking that time, and that was my fault. Delayed? Nice. Okay. That was fair. I wasn't ready for the 3-piece. Whoop. Fuck you. I want my drink. Nope. Get out of there, Vanessa. I took a lot less damage than I expected. What the fuck just happened? Did you see what my character just did?
I'm gonna have to see now. Gundyr, are you okay?
So that wasn't just me. I literally just, like, everything stopped functioning, and then it just gave him a free hit.
The level geometry, did that just break?
I think it did. I didn't want to say that and sound like I was being bitter, but I think I just died to geometry.
So if you saw, Gundyr's animations also started fucking up.
But to answer your question, Sadie, our parries are mediocre, to be perfectly honest. I have the timing down for when I'm drinking, and he's like, I'm gonna hit you, and I'm just like, but I want my soda. Fuck off, Gundyr. Eat shit, Gundyr. I want soda. I don't actually even drink soda in real life. I'm much more of an alcoholic type of person. But you know, when it comes to the dankiest of souls, we need our soda. No. Oh dear. V, thank you so much for the raid. Hang on, everybody. V, everyone, I'm gonna get to you in a second. Talbo, go ahead and take it from here and let them know what we're doing and what's going on today.
What do you mean, like typing an SL in Challenger?
Yes, SL, Challenger, and also just welcoming all the new friendos from V's raid, besides me being able to say thank you so much for the raid.
Hey everyone, welcome. Twisted is doing an SL1 run of Dark Souls 3. That means she is not allowed to level. This is a challenge run. It is a very hard one. A big factor is actually the stamina management. She has the base stamina with no increases. So it's real fucking rough, especially on bosses that combo and are aggressive. One such boss would be Champion Gundyr right here. We've been working on routing while also using a guide for some help, but have been devising our own methods. Twisted, this is her first SL1 run of a Dark Souls game and her first Dark Souls. If you need to know who I am, that is exclamation point guest in chat. Also, thank you, Josie CR7, for the follow.
Oh shit, I wasn't expecting that. I was waiting for him to do something different.
Yeah, I am Tolvo. I do no hit, no damage, new game 7 hard modes for all of these games.
I just want a window, and I'm not getting that window at all. Oh, that fucking back. Oh my god, I have a sliver of health. There we go. I have one Estus left, that's bad. Aggressive turnaround though.
Oh yeah, Gundyr doesn't even look when he hits you.
You fuck! Nope! And I'm out of Estus. This is a problem. There we go. Fuck, I at least got him past halfway. So, hello everybody from V.me stream. As Tavo mentioned, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games, RPGs, and challenge runs and speed runs of things. And I am doing a Soul Level 1 run of Dark Souls 3. And right now we are trying our fucking damnedest to do Champion Gundyr at level 1. Got pixeled for a second? Nah, it's fine. God damn it, Twitch, when an asshat video keeps randomly freezing and I'm catching up. Oh, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. Hey, Vader, I didn't see you sneak in. How are you? How is everyone from V's Raid? I heard the follow thing a couple of times. Gangrel GWJ, I almost messed up the last 3 letters. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Is it Veer? Veer24? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. We have, minus this boss, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 bosses left in this entire run. Like barbecue sauce level bold, or oh my gosh. It was good. I was tilted off Resident Evil Resistance, but Dead Cells kept me grounded. But V, where the fuck is your fucking Dark Souls run? Hello? Why are you playing not Dark Souls though? Hello? What do you mean you stayed grounded playing something that wasn't Dark Souls? Hello? I need answers. V's chat, can you explain to me why he's not playing Dark Souls? I don't want to hear shit about your whole once a week nonsense. Why you not playing Dark Souls? See what happens when you don't play Dark Souls? I waste fucking embers because you hurt my feelings in my heart with that shit. This is why you should have been playing Dark Souls tonight, because now I'm dying to garbage and it's completely your fucking fault.
Is this like when people ask me if I'm excited for a new game, and I'm like, why would I ever buy any video game again when I have Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, the peak of gaming?
Oh my god. And Lightbane, you just laughing at me because that attack was butter fucking smooth. When I go for edges, I go for them. Oh my gosh. But yes, so you played some Resident Evil. What made you tilted about Resident Evil, if you don't mind me asking? Live uninstall incoming. Oh my god, V, shut the fuck up. It's not that bad. You can do it. You can do it. Sekiro Shadows die 1 million times. Oh my god.
I mean, maybe you die in the game, but gotta throw the shade at Ellie.
Oh my god. This Spear Boy changes his mind so fucking much.
So what I love actually is there is a line in that game where someone says like, oh, you must have died so many times getting here. I can't imagine the pain you've suffered. And Sekiro gets like a little sad. And every time when I'm at that and Sekiro says that, I'm like, why are you sad? You haven't died once. You haven't been hit.
Oh, the foot. I knew the greed was going to get me eventually.
Damn it, From Software. Program in dialogue for if you do it perfect.
Oh, so that's a fun tidbit from the messenger. If you ever play it, Talvo. Give me a second. I'm trying to get situated.
There's different dialogue if you perfect it.
Oh no. Yeah, there's a certain boss that if you make it to them without dying, there's a completely different dialogue that happens. And it's pretty great. It's pretty fucking fantastic.
Nice.
Get your foot out of here.
Ellie, it's joke team.
Get your foot out of here. Get your rocks out of here. Yo, dog, you're not supposed to run up on me. Hello? Oh, get your foot out of here. Oh, wow. That actually counted. I'm bitter about it.
Also, for people just arriving, how do you feel on Maya server?
Nope. Get that out of here.
Oh no, now it is too late.
What's wrong?
Talk quiet now. I didn't realize it was 10 p.m.
Oh yeah, it's 11 here for me.
But yeah, I assert that Champion Gundyr is Shawn Michaels.
Oh, fuckles! Fuck! I knew it was coming too. God damn it! Okay, that's fine. My schedule finally synced up and I'm able to hang here for a bit. Hey, Candy! How are you? How are the things and stuff? Resident Evil Resistance is a PvP game, so I was getting styled on by people with hundreds of game hours compared to me. That's a good reason to get ragey. Dude, he I know, Invader. I don't have the health to withstand the juggle. The fucking mix. The mix! The mixing is so good, but it hurts so much. Because the fact that he hits you with the hilt and is like, fuck you, and side kicks you into next fucking week. It's so solid, but also it kills me. So, you know, you get your mixed bag there. It looks cool, but then you die. Oh my god. But yeah, the Wombo combo's not a game. I think the upwards hilt in his second phase is probably amongst some of the most dangerous shit in his kit. Oh, Sadie, telling me when to parry is not going to have any bearing here, because we were practicing parries earlier, and I am not particularly good at parrying. So, you know, I appreciate the encouragement, but, like, I'm not even going to try and bother with the shit. I'm not even going to try and bother with the shit. Unless he tries to get me when I'm doing my sippy cup. Then I will bother with the shit, because it's rude.
I post the clip I made in chat of Champion Gundyr with the geometry weirdness.
Yeah. Nope, that was early. That was my fault. I'm also bad at them, but that attack somehow I always get. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with doing some of that stuff. I'd rather just do my thing and hope to God that I don't get hit. Because that's the other thing, I'm practicing for a no-hit run. Looks cool, then you die is like Dark Souls in a nutshell. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And so, like, I think I'll make a separate file where, well, I'm gonna have to make several separate files. Ooh. That shoulder is a murderer. The shoulder check is not fucking with you. That man is out here playing motherfucking football on that ass. DS3 no hit, I want it.
So Twisted?
Yes.
How much storage do you have, external or internal, for your computer?
Shit, I don't know. It's always in the realm of not enough because I have artwork on here too, but why do you ask?
Because I can show you how I do all sorts of stuff. I make manual backups for these games at every single fight, on every single New Game Plus level with like different builds and playthroughs, so that you can swap them and always test them or do singular fights and shit.
I've heard of this manual saving. Hey.
So that would be very useful for practicing this. You can just be like, okay, I just need to do Gundyr a bunch of times in a row for the run to test. So you can just teleport right to that time.
Right. Nah, I should have rolled forward on that. It would have given me an attack. That was my fault. I guessed wrong. That one I guessed right. Don't hit me with a rock. Okay. Yo, I'm still mad at the rock hits.
Dwayne is cruel.
Oh.
Thank you, Koshmosh, for subscribing.
Thank
6
you.
months.
Oh, fuck your shoulder check.
It is 10 p.m. here, and I do not live alone, so I have to be quiet.
He's playing rugby. Yeah, I was saying, Tall has to be quiet. Hola, mi amor. Hey, Kapu. And Kashmas, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. So yeah, I knew that we were going to be doing this for a while as well. So like, I don't mind the dying because again, I'm practicing for many things at once, but also I have to kill this man anyway. I thought this game was Dwayne Johnson. No, his name is not Dwayne Johnson. He is not The Rock. Wait, how do we land back at wrestling? What are we doing?
Because I mentioned The Rock and Shawn Michaels again.
Oh, dear God.
Can you believe you already in the future ended this whole man's career?
It's true. It's
And
true. Dwayne Johnson is not often from my mind. I mean, sometimes it be like that. Oh, get out of here. Oh, no. Get out of here, Spear Boy. I got parrying to click after stopping and looking at the weapon and looking at the hand holding the weapon. That's what was mentioned earlier. Like, here, I'll try it now. Because I'm always, like, slightly early, I notice. Unless I'm drinking. Well, not that one, though. That one doesn't count. We don't talk about that drink. Let's see if I can open this gap more and he'll do it. But I was working on it earlier. Actually, we could use it, like, we could spend the rest of this stream just practicing parries. If we wanted to be perfectly frank. And there's that sweet spot you were talking about, Tavo. In terms of him not attacking immediately. Fuck you. Let me get one more attack. And now let's move. Whoop! I knew you were going to shoulder check too, and I just fucking let you do it. Fuck you.
I am reminded of that recent Perseus meme. And I hate why. It's so cursed why I'm remembering that Perseus meme.
Oh, let's see, he mad. Out of stamina. You know what actually is helping me with the parries, oddly enough, just now?
What's that?
The sound cue.
It is something you can listen for too.
The sound cue. Because I hear 1, 2, 3, I kind of pause to myself for a second, and then I hit it. I'm gonna see if that theory still works. Yeah, this is a parry practice stream now for the next 16 minutes. Had to clip that. You did 666 damage. As long as it has the parry in it, I don't care. But I want to make sure my theory is right. Because if so, I might just run around like a bitch the entire time and just try to fucking parry it all the way. Are you an auditory learner? Argent, I'm a combination of an auditory and a haptic learner. In this case, haptic isn't very much use on account of, you know, I'm pushing the buttons and doing the stuff. God damn it. But yeah, in terms of auditory cues, if you have auditory cues, I'm actually usually really good. When he thrusts, you gotta do the Mercury counter. Oh my god. I want to try this theory again, though.
Hey, Twisted hasn't played Sekiro yet.
I'm trying to listen too. Nope, I fucked it up that time.
If you want some additional bang for your buck when you parry him and go up to riposte him, if you swing from just out of range, you'll take one swing and crit hit him, and then your next attack, if you pause for just like a couple frames, will be the riposte.
That is useful information. Why the second riposte did 100 less damage last fight, that I don't know. 2010 versus 2013. Hey, HEIR Gamer, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I almost started running and remembered that this guy is here and I need to actually see what he's doing so I can dodge him accordingly. But yeah, I think the sound cue, so the sound cue is working, but I noticed in certain areas that the sound cue doesn't quite work right. And I'm not quite sure, HEIR, that that's accurate. I could be wrong. This is the only Soulsborne game that I've played. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that I don't think that that's right. Hey, if y'all could stop fucking backstabbing and shit. Alright, I gotta listen. Nah, I don't quite have it yet. But I do want to get another parry for what you were talking about, Talvo.
So
oh, you threw the
manage
rocks.
parry in the second phase, I think it's like 3 will kill him.
Give me some stuff to parry. Nah, that doesn't work. I just didn't get my timing on that at all. But you can parry those pokes too, right?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so.
I think, I'm trying to think. The only one I can think of that you can't parry that's a halberd attack is when he jumps up and lands on you. The one coming from the air, I don't believe can be parried.
See, I was pretty sure that you could parry that. Is Gundar's helmet a smell type deal, and his eyes are in the neck, or is he a really tiny head? Today on things I don't know the answer to. Oh, he got
his helmet actually covers his face, so like it seems like it's actually there. Although I think he can't actually see out of it.
Alright, so let's see if we can get some more parries here. He's just hella jacked so his head looks small. Why you keep down on Dunder? Have you seen how fucking ripped this man is?
I bet he has a caked up butt.
Fuck your backstab. Casually boots up DS3 because I'm in the mood now. I'll probably play some more after a stream. See, I'm doing it late. I can actually pinpoint that I'm doing it late. That was just severely early. Don't you hit me with a rock. Fuck you. Oh shit, I didn't do what you said. No, that was just bad. I didn't get it in time. But this still did more damage overall. Nope. I'm gonna mark that as a loss.
So yeah, that is a part of the speedrun tactic with a thrusting sword, is you can hit him 3 times in the head before he gets back up, which in total will deal more damage than the riposte.
Yeah, I feel like this weapon might not be technically fast enough. I can get maybe 2 and then I have to riposte. Because I got 3 in, but by then he was already standing up.
Yeah. I think 1 is the safe, but I think you can get in 2.
Yeah, I think I can get in 2, and then after that I have to be right up on his shit to get that fucking riposte. But I did see that the 3 crit hits did more damage overall than the riposte. So if I wind up whiffing, it's not the worst thing. Today on Is This Boss a top, bottom, or a switch? Oh, Gundyr is 100% a top. Are you kidding me? Like, could you see someone trying to make Gundyr a bottom? It would just not, that's not how that works. Although, now that I've said that out loud, I wouldn't put it past him to be a bottom. You know, I can't decide. I'm not sure.
I'm just saying, they do sheath the sword in him.
Ooh, power bottom, no. Oh, look at that chunkiness. But can we get another one?
I'm telling you, the man's caked up.
He seems more like a sitter to me. Oh no. Oh no. That feel when you're confidence.
I think lore-wise, Gundyr is a bottom who thinks himself a top.
Oh, I got so much better that time too. I got 3 1,000 plus hits. That was fucking good. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Okay, we had a small burp. We're good. It's still recording. Walner is definitely a top, though. I kind of feel like Walner doesn't have a choice. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be way the fuck out of pocket. But that one was good. That one was real nice. I look forward to someone doing a YouTube video of Dark Souls bosses' sexual preps. Okay, so the next one. But what's Dancer?
So, well, I would also going to say for Volnir, I think Volnir isn't a top, bottom, or switch. I think he's just voyeur out the window.
Oh, now that's bad. I might die. Yep, I did die. That was just garbage. I turned too fast. See, I don't know. Like, oh my god, Cell. You can't be lurking the whole time and then come out of nowhere and be like, actually, Wolner is just small dick energy. Hey, Banana, how are you? That knuckle crack? Yeah, it'd be like that. Dancer is ace? We think Dancer is ace? Oh my god, me and Dancer are soul sisters? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Leaving lurk for a dunk? That's a power move? Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. Like, that leaving lurk for the dunk and then returning to lurk is big dick energy. Like, straight up big dick energy. Dancer just dances for the money. That could be possible too. Dancer didn't care what you are. This man stay trying to backstab me and it gets real exhausting real fast. Get out of my face. That's like swinging dick energy. Ooh, I like that. Swinging dick energy. Can we get that added into the internet stuff? Can we get that added in to the internet rotation, please? Just... No! Ah, shit! I need a fucking heal. Nope. Don't you... Dude, I need you to not. Shit. was bad. Bad. Ugh. Fuck. I could have got him that time. Oh, I almost got him. Getting more confident, though. Getting more confident in the parry game.
Yeah, that was real close.
That was real close. I think I could have almost got him. Well, no, I think he still would have had a little bit of health, but I missed one of my crits. Because I had a 3 swing, unfortunately. I wanted the crit. But yeah, I believe. I believe. I'm getting very dangerously close to the don't end stream until you kill him territory, I feel like. Where the fuck is the big dick energy with my unraveled on boss sex preps? I'm doing all the work for them. I just got a message from someone about something. Gonna maybe lurk for the rest of the stream as I share. Oh no, that's fine. You're perfectly fine. Don't worry about it, Amon. Whew, I need to get my heart rate down a little bit before I go back in there, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to.
I'm also gonna have to step away for a moment because of a financial emergency, probably.
Oh dear.
So, if I don't make it back in time, bye-bye to everyone. It was a pleasure as always, and thank you for having me on.
Of course, not a problem.
So, I'll possibly be back if you don't end right away.
Oh, fuck your shoulder check, dude. Fuck your shoulder check. That was camera that killed me there. I gotta get the heart rate down. Literally, the heart rate is killing me right now, too. Let me do this. I think that would be the funniest transformation ever, where, like, I somehow do perfect parries on Gundyr, and then all of a sudden I go to Pontiff, and I am nothing but parries, and I'm just like, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you for making my fucking first playthrough so hell. Fuck you. I don't think that'll happen, because I still need to see his attacks. Oh my god, that nose itch. I have several itches, and I can't get to them. But we're gonna keep trying. I might go a little bit longer. Also, for mods that are here and available right now, can you go ahead and spot check for me who is on so that when we do get out of here, we can raid accordingly? Use a bitch for that. Okay. Take care, everyone. What? This was fun, but I gotta run. Alright, Counterbearer, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Fuck off. I have a leg itch. Okay, I got the leg itch. Oop, I fucked up one. Ooh. Oh, fuck you, Gundyr. God damn it. What about Aldrich? Oh, thank you so much, Undead. Oh, I think I might have to actually... I got 2 more attempts in me, and then I'm gonna call it. Well, what about Aldrich, Sol? Wonder who the best cuddler is in the Soul series. Oh, do you really want Aldrich fucking cuddling you? Covetous demon? Oh god, CC, get out of here. Oh, I'm mad at myself because I was so close to killing that man and I fucking slipped up. I choked. The older of the twin princes, look how he cuddles his bro. Which one is older? Is Lorien is the older of the two, I think. And then Lothric is the youngin. And even he gets you. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Lothric is the younger, and then Lorien is older. Oh no, we're starting to lose it now. Yes, it is a soul level 1 run, Undead. Get that foot out of here. Oh, I've lost it. I hate it. You hate to fucking see it. I had the timing down so well, too. Ooh. That was not what I expected. I also want to get the timing on that secondary swing that he does down. See, this is what I thought you were going to do last time. Why does that count? What? Yep, I rolled into it. I saw it. Last one. Last one. Gaping is a powerful descriptor. Big boy is older. Yeah, Lorien is older than Lothric. Lorien is older than Lothric. This makes a lot more sense with that info. Oh yeah, we're doing it. Please, everyone, absorb the ridiculousness of this. Yeah, if this was my regular run, I would have been killed this man. Because I know how to actually, like, iframe through most of his stuff, although now it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm a soul level 1 run. I'm on soul level 1. So yeah, that might be the missing information for some people. I don't know about Dot Shows 3. My money is on the Taurus Demon. He's fluffy and buffy. I played like 15 minutes of this game. Oh, I'm at about hour 200? I'm about hour 200. I think I would have just broke 200. You essentially have to no-hit this boss on soul level 1. Yeah, or if he hits you, it can't be like the big jump, the big overhead, shit like that. You have to be like borderline no-hit. Aldrich is a power bottom. See, I feel like it's better reserved for Gundyr being a power bottom. The idea of Aldrich being anything except for disgusting kind of just doesn't sit with me. But yeah, we got some good parry practice in at least. Although now I'm doing it too early. There we go. No, sit down. No. I'm trying to make a comeback. Oh shit, I didn't roll soon enough. Rocks. I died to rocks again. Vader, were you here for the 4 parry wonder? I got 4 parries in a row. We're almost there. Pontiff, I imagine, just says if his clone does everything, why bother? Yeah, we're gonna redo that because I died to a fucking rock. I think Pontiff takes that. Gundyr's been eating his Wheaties, I see. Hey lady, how are you doing? Yeah, that was garbage. I think Aldrich is probably the most morally reprehensible character in the whole series. I think Pontiff takes that. Pontiff is actually certified asshole. I was gonna say, didn't Pontiff basically travel to Analondo with a good intention, quote unquote, in mind, and then just kind of went, nah, fuck this, I want to assert power, and proceeded to do exactly that, and then proceeded to like brain fuck the dancer, and that's why she works for him, and then like there's a couple of other things involved with that too, and then there's also the Sullivan Beasts, which are actually fucking disgusting. A clip for what? A clip for what? Pontiff is the reason that Aldrich is as powerful as he is. I mean, is he really powerful though? Because I kind of feel like Aldrich... Oh shit, snacks. I fell down. Aldrich is kind of a pushover, personally. Yeah? Okay, that's fine. That's fair. That's fair. Pontiff fed one of Gwen's kids. Ooh. Oh yeah, we talked about that earlier. How, technically speaking, yeah, he's an amalgamation. Hey, cherries. Alright, we gotta get this last run in. This last run without being a garbage tier person. Aldrich lore-wise is incredibly powerful, but is that a side effect of Pontiff? Look, in my eyes, they are playing for the same team. They both get the points for being terrible. You're not wrong. And then you have people like, I feel bad for Gundyr, the one we're fighting right now, because, you know, Gundyr was just trying to mind his business and go on his journey, and that failed miserably. So he dies not once but twice by your hand. And then, let's see. Poor Dancer was just trying to do her job, unaware of the fact that she was going to be made into, like, this huge pawn clown shit. Oh, god damn it. Dog, get away from me. That was my fault. That was a fair hit, sir. I was nowhere near you. I am still nowhere near you. That was fair. I was early. Come on, do the jump. That's the one I've been good at, yeah? That's a problem! I was gonna say that's a huge problem. Yep. Alright, we gotta call it. I'm just getting wore down at this point. I don't know. Would everyone be mad at me if I killed him off stream? Because I kind of want to keep going, but I want to end stream so that I'm not disturbing people in my house. I just hit my elbow and it hurts a little bit. I just hit my elbow and it hurts a little bit.
It also looks like Gundyr hit you.
Alright, well, Talvol's back, so now I'm morally obligated to do one more.
You don't gotta push yourself.
I'm not really pushing anything. I mean, I'm not particularly tired. Keep in mind, I go to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning on a regular fucking basis.
Oh, I've noticed.
Yeah, like, between the hours of like 11 p.m. and 3 a.m. is when I'm peak. It's when people are like, you need to be at work at 9, and I'm like, I will actually set the world on fucking fire. Which is why I really like my current job, because I don't really have a designated time that I have to wake up. I just have a designated get your shit done time, and I'm like, you know what? I can work with that. And I like that plan, because it allows me to actually get as much sleep as I need, or as I want, and then I can take care of my shit. Alright, last one, official last one. Talvo's here to witness it. No, stay down. Hey, I wasn't ready yet. Jeez. You need to get in your Dark Souls run? Get into it. Unpack it. I'll say, if you would have hit me with rocks, I would have been shitty. Ooh. Oh, God, rocks. No, don't run straight for me. Do the overhead. No, don't run straight for me. That was my fuck up because I didn't parry. Fuckles. Fuckles the clown. I'm Fuckles the clown. And if I remember correctly, Pontiff convinced Yorm to link the fire, knowing full well that linking it won't save his kingdom. Yes, there is a couple of things going on with Yorm as well. And also, if you read the lore of the actual Storm Ruler, isn't it the case where the Storm Ruler proper, there's one of 3 that are out there, and Yorm actually has possession of all of them at one point. The first one in which he wields, the second one that he gave to a friend, which if you follow the Sigurd story, you figure that stuff out. And then the third one, which is unattended. And then he agrees to become a Cinder, a Lord of Cinder, not Lord of Cinder. No, it's a Lord. He agrees to become a Lord if it means it'll save his kingdom, but he has to sacrifice pretty much himself to do it. See, I read the lore sometimes. It's just, it takes a lot to keep up with. It's a lot. It's a lot.
So there's only 2.
I thought there was 3.
No.
But I know that the lore about him giving one to a friend is accurate.
Yeah, and that was to Sigvard.
Yes. Which is all the more reason why the Sigvard and Yorm fight is particularly depressing. Because you find out that Yorm and Sigvard actually had a good companionship at one point until he agrees to become a lord. And then at that point, that's why Sigvard's quest ends him at having to go and kill Yorm. Because he has to go kill an old friend. I read some lore. I keep up. I feel like once you're 200 hours in, you don't have an option but decide that you're going to deep dive at 2 o'clock in the morning and be like, I want all the lore, actually. What are Pontiff's swords? I know that one's fire elemental, one's dark elemental, and it's from his training and understanding of magic that, you know, again, wasn't originally part of the agenda, but hey, let's assert power, so why the fuck not? And fun fact too, the elements of his swords are literally the exact same as the dancer swords. Because of the profane flame, the artificial flame completely ruins his kingdom, and he can't live with himself because after all of Yorm's sacrifice, his kingdom and his reputation is still destroyed. It's the Switch controllers. You said that earlier and I missed it, and I just saw it and skimmed it. Was like, I don't know what that means, but I'll figure it out later. You said it's the Switch controllers. You so ashy. You so ashy. But anywho, I am going to take this time to GTFO because my mods want to probably go to bed. My boyfriend probably wants to go to bed. And I'm probably going to keep fighting this man and learning to parry off stream. And then maybe if I feel confident, I can kill him at the start of next stream. Or I might accidentally kill him off stream. One of the two is going to happen. At any rate, this man has to die. We don't sleep. One of us is up right now. Just because I stay up till fucking 3 o'clock in the morning doesn't mean y'all have to. Goddamn. Goddamn. Oh, and that did spurter enough. That's fine. Thanks for streaming, streamer. Of course, thank you so much, everybody, for all the love, the support, the subs, the resubs. Thank you, Critical Bard, out the gate for the gift subs as well. Thank you for the biddies. And, of course, just hanging out while I sit here and I struggle on Soul Level 1. I think we can beat it by the end of Saturday's stream. I think we can do it. I think if we can get through Gundyr and Pontiff, Pontiff, and Nameless King are going to be the big roadblocks. And if we can get through those 3, the rest of the game is cake. Because, I'm sorry, not Gundyr, Pontiff, and Nameless. Gundyr, Pontiff, and Princes. If we can get through them, the game is clutch. If we can make it through Princes with no issues, which I doubt will be the case, I'm not worried about Cinder. I think Cinder's easy mode, truth be told. It's just the fact that it's an endurance race more than anything. So, not doing a DLC? Oh, absolutely not, Lightbane. No. You see, I might be exuding cute girl big dick energy. Incorrect. Wrong. I am actually just exuding I want to say I've done this energy. I don't have that energy the way I portray that I do. Unless Soul Level 1 Meteor. Nah, that's a big old hard pass, team. Thanks for the stream. Not a problem. Let me find you someone to hang out with real fast. And I'm like even talking a little bit low myself. Let me find you someone to hang out with real fast. Per usual, if you haven't already, Follow my Twitter. That's where you see a lot of the innards of my brain on how I feel about the things and the stuff. Oh, thank you so much, Glue Cash. And who else was saying the things and stuff? Someone has said I was epic, and I don't know what that means. Oh, it's Glue Cash again. Thank you so much. Follow my Twitter if you want to see my political musings and me talk about black shit and gay shit. Join the Discord if you want people to play games with and to hang out and talk about curse shit and memes. Oh god, the Perry session is about to be serious. Follow the Instagram if you want cute girl pictures. I can get my hair done, so cute girl pictures are going to be on their way, along with cat photos and maybe some food, depending on how people behave with their masks. Use my code at DryadT if you like tea. Do !Dryad, and you can get a code for 10% off your order using Twisted 10 at checkout. I'm a Logitech G affiliate, and also use my humble partner link. Help your streamers, help charity, and then on top of that, get games for cheap. It's a triple win. It's a triple win. Oh no. Let's see. Who is on? Are we gonna go see Pika? Oh no. Let's go to Metric. Let's go to Metric. He's playing some Mass Effect 2. Let's do some cozy Mass Effect 2 streams. I should probably go clean my nose too. Oh shit, no. He's about to end. He's about to end. He's on 4 hours. Let's go to this person.
I'm looking at some stuff that is so extremely cursed. I'll tell you after the stream, because oh my god.
Oh, I am so rude. Also, a one last final shout out. Do ! Guests for the lovely Talvo hanging out and guiding me through my Soul Level 1 run. Again, Talvo is a fantastic source and individual who streams as well. She does all sorts of fun no hit, no damage runs on all the Dark Souls, the Bloodborne games, along with Sekiro. She's one of the best players in the world, and I am elated to have you here with me.
And I'm elated to be here. Thank you as always for having me on. It's been a pleasure.
And we're gonna go to Metric. He look like he's gonna be playing for a little bit. He's gonna be playing for a little bit, so we're gonna go to Metric. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging. I appreciate you. I've got to get better about starting the raids while I do my commercials. It really is not a problem. We'll be back Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we're gonna be back on that Soul Level 1 bullshit. We're gonna be back on it. Big Mama, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the wine cellar. Let's get the fuck out of here. I need to shower. I'm fucking disgusting. Dear God. All right.